Hey, what's up, guys? It's DarkArmedDuelist, and today we are live playing Master Duels. So, I just wanted to go live today and hang out with you guys. I thought it'd be a lot of fun to be able to hang out and just play the Legend Anthology event with everybody. We're going to be dueling viewers, which is going to be a lot of fun. We are going to go ahead and set up a duel room, but I do actually have a goal in mind for the stream. This is actually going to be a little bit of a different stream because normally whenever I stream, I do actually just go into the duel room and I duel a lot against viewers, but it's going to be a little different as a pop-up stream because we're actually going to be farming an event to be able to open up a bundle, which is going to be our goal of this stream, which is going to be a lot of fun because we are going to actually go for this Makonko bundle, which is going to be a lot of fun because of the Legend Anthology event. Now, are we going to be able to get 3,000? I don't know, but we're going to try. We're going to try. We're going to try and go to the whole event, which is going to be crazy because there's also missions for the event as well, which is going to be pretty cool. So I don't know if we're going to get to 3K, but we're going to try. So, you have been normal summoned. Yes, Daddy is here. So, also, I did take that thing that was suggested in the last stream, which was funny, that we call it the Daddy stream. The Daddy stream. So, we are DarkArmedDuelist dueling you. I am going to play Metal Morph, the loner deck. I just think that that's going to be fun. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Because I like Metal Morph. Now, are we going to win a lot? I don't know. Is it going to be fun? Yeah. Am I excited for it? Yeah. Are we going to do it? Yeah. You've been special summoned? Well, do me a favor. I have activated your effect, which your effect is to like the stream. So, we're going to go ahead and set up the duel room. We're going to set up a duel room. So, anybody who wants to come duel can come duel. But, I'm going to jump into the Legend Anthology event. Yes, I do know Lord wants to actually duel in a little bit. So, I will duel you. Already done. Boom. And we are going to hop straight on into the event. So they have Ancient Fairy, they have D.A.D.D.Y. I think the D.A.D.D. deck is not bad, surprisingly. Like, I really don't think it's that bad. Already finished Legend. Why? Because I, myself, am a Legend. There you go. I actually don't think this list is horrible. Like, I don't think it's great, but it's not the worst list ever because, like, this is pretty standard for an extra deck of D.A.D.D. now. Like, it's actually very standard for D.A.D.D. The main is not awful. Like, you're usually playing a lot of this, just like this. Like, 3 Kepler, and then 3 Gate, 1 of Oblivion, 3 Griffin. Like, this is pretty normal. This is interesting because I didn't think about playing like 3 chicken game in here. This is cool. I just don't think that they're playing enough of the cards, in my opinion. I do like the multiverse idea, like the multi-universe. I think that's a cool idea to be able to actually play like 1 prologue journey and then 3 of this and 3 of this. Like, you were heavily reliant on the field spell. I think that's cool. And also you have Baron access, which is neat. But I still think this is the best. I think this is the best deck. I wish you could play Fiendsmith in the event, but whatever. I'm gonna try it. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. I should probably share that. This is kind of like an unorthodox stream. I am your friend because I am your friend. Because I follow people back that actually, like, come in here. Like, these are my main, like, people that I watch the majority of the time. And then I friend and follow a lot of people. Like, a lot of people. So This is going to be an interesting event. So, let's go ahead and do it. I think I do. I'm not sure. If I've watched more than 2 of your replays in a stream, I probably follow you. That's the real. That's real. Okay. Heads. Heck yeah. Come on, let's go ahead and summon out a flare metal. Like a full metal. Like that's what I'm here for. I'm gonna be honest. That's one of the reasons, like, I hopped on this event and saw that they were gonna do this metal morph deck, and I was like, that hits. Ooh, that slaps. So, here we are. We're gonna go reveal. Is Ash playable in this event? I don't know if Ash is playable. This card's in your hand. You can special summon the defense switch, and the metal morph is not in your graveyard. Your opponent's... I don't want to do that. That sounds bad. Ash is not in this event. Great. That makes my life easier. Shining Star is super fun for the event because I was trying to rock Magnet Warriors, but they're unsupported. Would not for long. Yes, live today. I was like, oh crap. They don't have it. I was like, oh no. We're doing just full Red Eyes combo, which is like not a whole lot, but you know what? Whatever. Don't you dare imperm me. Don't you dare. Yeah, I'm thinking about starting the live stream on Fridays. Don't you dare imperm me. Thank you. Nothing much. We're just hanging out. I just thought about doing a pop-up stream. I talked about it in my Cool Tune video. I got home. I was like, you know what? We're on stream today instead of streaming on Sunday because I want to. And so here we are. Give me that. See, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, more likely people would stay. Hey buddy, it's Dad, and today I'm winning with Red Eyes. Yeah, pretty much. Aw, you person, that is not kind. Well, that's alright. Let's look at my card. This card in your hand, you special summon defense edition. Yeah, we know we're doing that. Set them on more trap from the deck. Why did they not include Time Engine in this deck? Hey, thank you, Morningstar. Why do they not include that in here? Huh. I just want to do this just so I can get this into the grave. That follow-up normal summon's gonna be strong. Okay, so we have a spin, and we have a negate. Potentially, we have a burn. So we're good. Been playing Duel Links lately because Dragoon got added in the game. Dragoon's pretty interesting getting in Duel Links. I don't know how well that's gonna do and how that's actually gonna do. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're playing this. Oh, God. Well, I think we're going to go ahead and turn this into a Metal Morph card. I think we're going to make Flame Swordsman. No, we can't. We can make Metal Zoa. Metal Zoa X is pretty nice. Well, no, we can't. It doesn't matter. We're going to summon that Flame Swordsman. Forget that. Burn, dude. Burn. Two good things happened to me. I made Ex-Sister Bestial finally, and for Silent Arcana Spice, I made a Valmonica version, and I also beat Resident Evil 7 on Madhouse mode. Oh, God. Do we spin this? Is this the spin? I don't think this is a spin. I don't think this is the spin. I don't think it is. It might be. No. Most of your deck ideas gave me encouragement to build deck skin. Yay, there you go. I like that. There you go. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you guys like the decks. Really. Oh, that might be the spin. No, when he synchro summons. When he synchro summons, that's the spin. That's the spin when he synchros. I've actually been trying to figure out what I wanted to profile next. Like, I know I've got a lot of, like, patron requests I want to do. Like, I've got a really wild one. A really wild idea for one. But there's also... Oh, sweet Jesus. No, that wasn't what I wanted. Man. I'm gonna make you destroy your own card. You start making Black Wings, plus making Dark Magician. There you go. Okay, now you pass, because you already normal summon. You stop playing now. You make your one synchro play, and then you stop. That'd be great. Reveal. This is going to be wild. This event's going to be whack. By the way, we're at 10 likes already. Like the stream, guys. Oh, no, they added Ghost Ogre. Set the field spell. Pass. Okay. Okay. Let's do it this way. Do this. Do this. I think because of the way that I've done this, I can maybe push them. I think I know how to push them. Oh, God. I think I got him. Yeah, they're cooked. Small world, oh no. I just finished battling against someone like this. I'm telling you, it's easy. For our patron, my request would be Ex-Sister Valmonica Fiendsmith, and I would 100% build that. Nah, we're gonna let that go. They don't have a monster on the field for me to do burn damage with. We're gonna Valor that one. Because we know they have Ghost Ogre. Okay, so we know they have Ghost Ogre. You made Archmage Draco Tail. I mean, it sounds like it would work. Such a wild duel already. I really like this event. Oh, they got a tuner. Okay, so it doesn't matter what they synchro summon into. If they activate its effect, I got them. Because if they make a Black Rose and they attempt the effect of Black Rose, I just negate it and burn them for 2,500 or 2,400. If they summon, and they're probably gonna forget that effect. Okay, then they make... Okay, if you make that... I'm still going to attempt it. Nope. Yes. Game. Doesn't matter. I got him. A new deck idea, but I never thought it would work. What deck? There you go. Ooh, that's a lot of gems. Okay. So we're striving for that very, very nice 3K. Now, are we going to hit it? I don't know. How many are we at now? Like 1,000? Close to it? No, 600. We're getting there. We're working on it. We're working on it. Again, I don't know if we're going to hit it, but we're going to try. We are going to try. You want to see my superpower? Here we go. Pulling sweet tea out of the ether. Ooh, and getting heads. We'll do a gold for tonight to watch replays. If you want me to. God, the amount of burn damage that we're getting in this. It's just absurd. My glass is leaking. Or I tilted it the wrong way. Okay. It's fine. I love Metal Morph. I love Metal Morph. Bandit Keith versus Joey Wheeler is one of my favorite duels in the entire series. Hands down. We're going to make this a dragon. Because normally I'd just make it a fiend and then link it away for a fiendsmith combo. I have a Black Rose deck. Oh god, we are 100% tagging that thing out. I do not want to deal with D.A.D.D.Y. I have Black Rose deck profile on the channel. Yo, flare metal. Or full metal. Excuse me. 38. I think it's big for no reason. No. I'm telling you, Metal Morphs, what's up? Started thinking like a branded Blue Eyes. I think I have a branded Blue Eyes deck on the channel. I think I do. Surprise! Grave Trap Hole. Oh, it's gonna get included with the K9. It's gonna be a K9 K9 pack with Vanquish Soul. The next one, I guarantee it. I don't play Yugioh anymore, much anymore. But Metal Morph is one of the decks I kept coming back to, and I do. I love Metal Morph. It's so good. I think we negate the Copernicus, even though they're gonna take 0 damage, because after this they shouldn't play. You seen the video? I'm telling you, use it. I think they stop. Okay. So we're just gonna turn this into a Flame Swordsman, so they do stop. Because then D.A.D.D.Y gets 12 effects. Alright, bring it on. You only need one more UR to complete Slifer Numeron. What UR do you need? Surprise stream, Mimi! Yeah, I'm thinking about streaming on Fridays instead of Sundays. Honestly. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, this is the anthology event. Oh god. I can't wait for him to activate all these damn D.D.D. effects and just you know what D.D.D. is gonna stand for? Damn, 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 as he takes all the burn damage. Oh crap. Come on, just one more effect. Actually, wait a minute. No, he just can't. He can't eat it. And now it's just too big. I'm sorry you had a rough day. If you want to share, you're welcome to in the chat. By the way, guys, like the stream. Because we're at 14. Yeah, DDD stands for this dude. Oh, man. Oh, look, it's Alfred. This card's going to be really good in the next set. Uh-huh. I'm telling you, this dude gonna lose to a metal flame swordsman. Have you got any recent Yu-Gi-Oh model kits? The bigger... actually, the BLS one, Savannah got. The Blackluster Soldier model kit, Savannah got. And she put it together, and it's really cool. I might have to get her to bring it down here and show you guys. Like, it's wicked. Because we have it up in the recording studio. Hey guys, wrong answers only. What does DDD stand for? This dude dumb. He's got like one effect. One left. Play your last pathetic card, Declan, before my flame swordsman ends this duel. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here goes Zeus Ragnarok. DDD stands for Doom Donut Deeds. Will you please just activate one more? There you go. Hey, I'm glad I am. I'm glad I'm your Yu-Gi-Oh teacher. Ayo. 100 more gems. I'm actually looking for some more inspiration because I know I watch. I'm telling you, watch my videos. Dunkin' Donut Dude. This is what DDD stands for. Okay, so we're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. Do you like Friday streams? Oh god. He's playing Onomatopoeia. We do like Friday streams. Okay. Why couldn't I have summoned Metal Flame Swordsman and gone first? Not gonna lie, he activates one. Puts like one negate on the board and I'm cooked. Yep, there it is. Well, nope. 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 It's a spell negate. We're okay. I'll vote a no because Sunday's better. I can still probably do Friday, just a bit less reliably. I understand. Okay, so he has one potential negate. It just eats spells. And quite frankly, I don't care that it does. We want this. Shouldn't have put that in the Imperm column, but who cares? We can normal summon this without treating. Yes. Yes. We are going to normal summon this without treating, and I am going to search out the metal flames, or the red eyes one. Oh, go ahead. Eat it. Please. Be my guest. Be my guest and eat it. Oh no! What will I do? Well, metal flame swordsman. So anyways. Effect. Only thing I'm concerned about is dealing with that Dragnar. Like, that Dragnar is big. Like, I mean big. For no reason. Well, I do have a Metamorph card in the graveyard, so I can just special this thing. Yeah, we're gonna set a Metamorph trap. Probably just need a... Oh my god. If he activates any effect, and if I could bring him down to like 2k or a little bit under it, we could absolutely cook this dude. Bro did not read. Neither did I, because I thought it would do more damage. But that's okay. I'm going to set both of these, just in case. Because, oh dude, he activates 2 of them. I am using the stream title. How's the Metamorph deck they made it for the event? It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I've successfully summoned out Full Metal twice. I feel like they should have put Flare Metal in the extra deck, but whatever. No. 2k damage. This dude's about to have a bad day. Any other effect. Any other one. Any one other effect. And he knows it. And he doesn't even realize that this is just going to protect it. So if he activates anything, I just negate, pop, game. He's hoping. He's really hoping. Yeah, I read that. That it would just do original attack. Okay, so we're going to set this. Activate this. He can't stop me. I wish that it would do the extra. Because that would be nice. Summon out Metal Zoa X, which rarely gets summoned, but we're going to summon it. Okay, so if he attacks again, we're just going to shift it into a different monster. So my locals, I go to said his favorite matchup was, I kid you not, Mystic Mind Burn versus Flu. That is a no. Just no. Yeah, I'm gonna agree. That's a no. That's a hard no from me, bro. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Tag it out. activate something. Please. Make my day. Just bring out another one. Him. Stop with the flare metals. Literally all I need is to add a single copy. I just need like one black metal dragon. Heart of the cards, guide me. Heart of the cards, guide me. We done it. We've done it. All we gotta do is spin that thing off the field and we're good. And he can't stop me. Because if he activates anything, Full Metal negates it. I can't believe that draw. I can't believe that draw. That was absurd. I love the Zak. I love Metal Morph. It's so much fun. Go on. Activate something. Give me Great right about now. Another Full Metal. Anything? Nibiru? That's cute. Yes, I think the Solemn Report card is actually really, really dumb. Also, he's tributing my monster. Which doesn't stop this. It misses timing. I mean, like, it misses the monster. That's nice. So anyways. Yes, you can run Dragoon in it. He is big as hell. Now, please, activate a card in the hand, activate a card in the graveyard. Activate any card you want. Not a fan of Friday stream. I go to a car show on Friday when it starts back up. Isn't there a big missing the timing thing in Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. Please activate it. I have the biggest Nibiru on the field right now. Here, I'm just going to use this. Do something. Do something. Bam. Bro fell in a hole. Ah, I got him. What's up? Oh, you're getting close to that. Let's go back in. We are getting close. We are moving along with this Metal Morph deck. I think that the new Solemn card is not fun, but it's really good. It's really not fun. Being able to, like, activate it and just essentially, like, demolish Labyrinth is just kind of sad. Like, you just activate it, and Labyrinth's like, well, I guess that's it. I guess I'm cooked. Yeah, they're definitely a 3 of in everybody's side deck. Well, we got an Imperm. Please don't banish all my Striker Dragons. Oh, we didn't. Cool. Wait. Oh, yeah, you only need one 107. Yeah, you do. That's actually kind of wild. I'm willing to risk it. Oh, I don't know what to give up. Probably. Well, I can always search another one. You're always welcome to hang out. You're always welcome to hang out in the stream. Guys, like the stream. We're at 19 likes. Our goal of the night is to get the Makonko bundle, if we can. We're trying. With this beautiful Metal Morph deck that I love so much. 20 likes now. There we go. Hey, Forest Admiral. What's up? Come on. Let it resolve. You know you wanna. Reading is hard. Just don't read and let my cards go off. There we go. That's how you play. You go, well... Dun-dun-dun. That's a lot of text. Too bad I'm not reading it. Dun-dun-dun. I hope you guys got that. Doing great. I had a Kybeman Legend, my Blue Eyes Magia TCG deck recently. See, I only think Kybeman's good if you're going to play Magia. I genuinely only think he's good if you're going to play Magia. What are some good budget decks for this event? The Loners. Gonna be real. The Loners are decent. Ayo, we got Metal Claw. Valor. Man. That's okay. I got more plays. It's fine. He's like, oh, I shut him down. He can't play anymore. Right? Wrong. Okay. So, we haven't normaled. But, do we risk the normal? We also have incoming machine, so... Yeah, we have incoming machine. We'll play ball with that. So what's everybody's favorite? What's everybody's favorite Metal Morph monster between Metal Zoa, Flame Swordsman, and Red Eyes? Another damn Valor. Oh my god. Just go ahead. Just use them all. Bruh. Fine, I'll just make a link group with it. In face. Dude's starting with 4 cards. Red Eyes, though I hope he gets more support. I do too. I don't think Flame Sword's been used in the anime, so clearly aren't afraid to make up stuff. Yeah, no, they aren't. I really would like to see more Metal Morph support. They did kind of support like the 3 most supported types between Flame Swordsman, and being Warrior, and then Fiend being the Metal Zoa, and then Dragon with full metal. But I really would like to see a machine Metal Morph, like the like Barrel Dragon, upgraded as a Metal Morph. I just think that'd be really sick. Yeah, Metal Zoa X kind of does go hard in Labyrinth. I still really would like to see Metal Morph the slot. That would be really cool. All Metal Red Eyes version of Time Wizard. How about Metal Morph Alligator Sword? Metal Morph Thousand Dragon or Metal Thousand Dragon. Dude, I'm telling you. Red Eyes, Black Full Metal. Dude is just cooked. Imagine a Red Eyes Time Wizard Dragon. That would be wicked. That'd be really wicked. I think they're testing it. I think they're testing what happens if the Mole Charmies are playable in a format and Ash is not. Like, I don't like it either, but I think they're testing it. Okay, how many we got? Wins in the festival, we have 50, 150. After going second, festival. Win after going second. Okay, and then win in the festival. So we have 150, 250, 270. Okay, this might be tough to get that bundle. I'm not going to lie. But we're going to try. We still have Jinzo, Giltia, Gearfried. Oh, dude, you know be wicked? Metal a Thunder Monster. Make it Gearfried. Or Lightning Swordsman, yeah. Do what's his name? Gearfried the not Gearfried. Guilford the Lightning. That's what his name is. How would you change the loner for a ranked play out of curiosity? I'd put Fiendsmith in it. Metal Insect Queen. Whoa. But that's the fun part. Hot take. We're not getting a ban list till after the next set release. Reason why is the support that's coming out, so Konami is gathering data before they hit anything. I don't think so. I think the reason that they're doing what they're doing is that we're waiting for the next set until, or like, maybe like right before the next set, because I think what they're going to actually do is they're going to bring back Savage to try and sell the set. And if they don't, I don't know what they're doing, but they should, because that would single-handedly sell Burst Protocol. And the only way that they're actually going to achieve anything with the ban list. See, I don't know, man. I'm kind of on the fence with the ban list. Like, I don't feel like it's a bad format in the TCG right now. I feel like it's pretty balanced, dare I say. And so I don't know if we really need a ban list right now. Like, I know it's kind of stale a little bit, where it's just Draco Tail, and I'm not the biggest fan of Draco Tail, but I don't think that if they did do a ban list, that it would like severely impact the game in a meaningful way, unless they actually hit Mitsurugi. And I feel like that's the only way that they actually significantly, like, hit stuff. I just think that, like what Glooma just said, I think the banned section is going to be more interesting. Like, the unbanned section is going to be a lot more interesting than anything that they can actually do. Because the unbanned section would be really cool. Metal Grave Robber would be sick. That would be sick. How do we do this? I'm gonna just do Metal Zoa again. Because if I do Metal Zoa, then we can do... Yeah, Pure Dracotail doesn't do much. It's Branded that's doing a lot. And I don't want them to hit Branded outside of Sanctifier. I know there needs to be a new... dude, Metalmorph has a dinosaur. Metalmorph, yeah, like Metalmorph Little D. But I think that would be really cool if they actually Metalmorphed, like, twin-headed King Rex or something. Like, Metalmorph made it around Duelist Kingdom. That'd be really cool. They need a spellcaster, in all honesty. This is gonna be tough. What are you talking about, K9? Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, we actually have channel memberships now, like Drew has right there, where they are as cheap as 99 cents to help support the channel. Where you can actually support the channel and see videos early and get special emotes. So if I've ever entertained you, consider becoming a channel member. Have you ever considered doing a Red Eyes Dracotail deck profile? Probably not, unless it was a patron request. Because, to be perfectly honest, every single time I do a Dracotail deck profile, it, for some reason, just does horrible on the channel. Like, the viewership is awful. He doesn't have a monster in the hand special summon. Gordian Slicer is good. I bet. Oh, does he really? Okay. I'm amazed he actually had a card in hand. Metal Time Wizard as a spellcaster could be a neat option for when the Metal Illusionist can type change. Do you think Dracotail is going to be hit on the next ban list? Absolutely, it will be. They're going to put Ken 2 to 1. They're probably going to put Ken 2 to 1 and Malulu to 1, but I don't think that that's the hit. I think you put Ken 2 to 1, and then you also put Lucius at 1, and you put Arthron at 2. Because 3 Arthron is just dumb. But that's just my opinion. I think Metal Time Wizard would be sick. I think a Metal Time Wizard and a Metal Barrel Dragon would be what's up. If it was me. Dark Magician Dracotail is pretty fun. I really like the fusion, the Dark Magicians, but it would get so much better with Destruction Magician, as you can just, yeah, you can just throw out a Dragoon. Metal Tunes. Metal Tunes would be funny. I'm waiting on my Tune Overframe. Where is the Tune Overframe? I think the reason most deck profiles do poorly is because the card prizes is, mentally, if I can't easily get the cards, and I don't want to watch a deck profile of the deck. No, I understand. We'll see. I also feel like Dracotail is one of those decks that's just been played and played and played and played and played. And there's so much content of it right now that I just don't feel like a lot of people are just going to watch it. And I think that's the deal with it, to be perfectly honest. Is I think that that's the main issue with Dracotail, is that there's just so much already there. And plus, like, for example, if Even if, like, for instance, Fiendsmith is not expensive, but the very minute I put a Fiendsmith card in the title or the thumbnail, like, the viewership is, like, cut in half. Like, that's why sometimes I just don't even bother. Like, I don't bother to put Fiendsmith in the title, and I don't bother to put Fiendsmith in the thumbnail, and I just play it. And then I'm like, oh, by the way, there's a couple Fiendsmith cards in here. Because I just don't like the fact that immediately upon me revealing that there's a small engine inside of a deck, that people just stop watching. And I'm like, dude, you don't even understand the deck yet. Watch a lot of Master Duel deck profiles because someone always has a funny tech. Oh, shit. He had to use the... man, just go in for game. Snake Eyes, Crystal Beast. I don't even know how a Snake Eyes video would go at this point. Well, it's not that you're playing the same deck every time. It's just not... the prizing's not worth it. That's the honest-to-God truth. Fusion Slop is pretty funny. Fusion Slop is pretty funny now. Metal Mud Dragon. That would be really cool. Yeah, I don't get the hate for Fiendsmith. I don't know. What's up with the title of the stream? Daddy's Home. That's what's with the title of the stream. Spend $100 on deck just to win an air fryer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get out. Would you like me to do that again, but closer to the mic? Because I swear to God, I will. What amazing Mootros again. The 20th, I think, of the next month of February, I think. I'm cooked. If I was going to play Fusion, I'd go Branded or go Dragon Maid. There's also some Dragon Maid Dracotail. I know, Dragon Maid Dracotail is pretty interesting. Fiendsmith is cheap. The synergy is not as splashful anymore, which didn't even matter. And it has been power grabbed. I know. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. It's coming. I hope you guys are ready. Bam! Okay, we're gonna normal summon this. We're gonna activate it, and brother is gonna negate it. Oh God! Pop it! Don't do that. Best thing about Dracotail Dark Magician is the potential to run zero, turn zero Magia. I know, isn't it? Negate. Yeah, I saw that coming. Gonna lie, not gonna lie. Saw that coming. But hey, whatever. Best thing about Dracotail Dark Magician is potential. Yeah, I know it is. Bam. Draw a card? Yes. Ooh, we can't play that though. Yeah, I think that it's a neat deck playing Ashen, but like I think it's good with Ryziel. That's another one of those situations that I play Ryziel, and I play one Ryziel card in the deck, or no, I play the 3 Ryziel, or no, I play 2 sword, 1 X. Or yeah, 1 EXT, 1 or 2 sword, 2 ice, and then the node plug in the field spell, which is like 7 cards, and I make it, and then everybody's like, ah, it's a Ryziel deck. And I'm like, no, it's not a Ryziel deck. It's not. It's legit an Ashen deck. What do you mean? Like, just because it uses 2 Ryziel extract monsters and like 6 or 7 Ryziel engine cards in the main deck doesn't mean that it's a Ryziel deck. It's just using Ryziel as an engine. It's like Plunder Patrol. Plunder Patrol uses Adventure. It uses like 3 Rite of Arameser, 3 Water Enchantress, 1 Fateful Avenger, 1 there is a Koala card in Maze and Mutras. Yeah, you know, anytime it does have metal cards, I didn't think about that. But Red Eye's Flare Metal Dragon is really good. Red Eye's Full Metal Dragon's stupid. Metal Claw Dragon is a really good extender and has one of the best artworks in the whole game. Yeah, you know, you might be onto something. Well, I think that you're right. That sometimes the engine stuff does overshadow the main stuff. However, what I'm saying is I just think that it's kind of silly. Has Ryziel cards and it doesn't make it a Ryziel deck. It doesn't. Join the room code, and eventually I'm gonna hop over there and duel viewers. I'm gonna make this guy a warrior. Should make him a plant, and the guy be like, or make him a divine beast, and the guy's like, what are you doing? Metal gods. I'm trying to summon Jack Black. Where's warrior? Warrior. But that doesn't make it Ryziel. If I play hand traps in the deck, does that make it a hand? Does the hand traps in the deck make it a hand trap Ashen deck? Yeah, it's a Ryziel engine. Yeah, I'm streaming tonight. No, it was a pop-up stream. You couldn't have known. You just floodgate that effect. You can activate minimal traps during the reset. Yes, you do. Yes. I'm about to, like, slam down 2 of these dudes on the field and make this guy have the absolute worst day. Seems like people's decks have hand traps anyways. Well, that's kind of assumed at this point, which is why Konami is trying to fix it a little bit, I think. The mentalities engines like Ryziel overshadow what the main deck's supposed to do to be, because it's so played out that it's splashable and everything. To certain people, it just tends to get old after a while. See, I agree, but in certain instances with certain decks, it actually amplifies the purpose of what the deck is trying to do, which is why I personally include engines inside of certain decks. For example, Plunder Patrol does not have a normal summon and allows you to be able to establish a negate on your side of the field using Wandering Griffin Rider, which allows you to protect your own board from while you're trying to go into your plays, because the deck doesn't inherently really have a normal summon. Same example can be used with Ryziel and Ashen, where Ryziel allows you to go into Banshee, which allows you to search any of your any of your Ryziel cards, or not Ryziel cards, but any of your Ashen cards that you really need, like your copy of Priestess, which in turn searches any of your other Ashen cards as well. Now, Fiendsmith is another example, in my opinion, of a really good card that you can potentially use as a great engine for certain decks, like Magical Musketeer. Magical Musketeer is a fine example of that. Or Metal Morph, where you're trying to actively get a level 5 or higher Fiend on your side of the field that you can tribute to be able to summon out Metal Zoa X. So it allows you to be able to put those Fiends on your side of the field to generate it. So that's why I say that I don't like the mentality that people have where they're trying to downplay the fact that engines are not good. And also, I don't understand the logic behind it, because the entire purpose of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is to be able to utilize all, like, 13,000 cards to be able to make a deck. And you're coming to watch a video or interact with a piece of content to learn a different way to play a deck, and be able to see a really interesting explanation, or see a way to be able to play a fun a deck that you enjoy in a different way. And if you wanted to just build a deck that was based around an archetype, just play 3 of everything. Like, just play 3 of everything. That's what you do. But if you want to play a deck and have a really fun interaction with a deck, don't be afraid to use an engine. Don't be afraid to do it. It's like my Red Eyes deck. My Red Eyes deck is a literal potential deck. It's the one that I just made on the channel, is a literal potential deck, where you can use Red Eyes with Kashtira, Allure Queen, and multiple engines to be able to establish this really cool deck that allows you to be able to play Red Eyes in a fundamental way that is going to maximize the effort of what you're trying to do, making multiple flare metals. Or you can use it as a Dragon Link build, which also incorporates Rocket cards and Dragoonity cards, which is a build that I used to use all the time. So what I'm kind of getting at is I think it's kind of like a bad, now it's kind of like a bad mentality that a lot of people have, that they're like, well, I just want to play in archetype cards. Well, that's a character deck. That's a character deck, not a deck. That's not a version of a deck. You need to be innovative with the deck. You need to make it fun. You need to make it how you want to make it. That's the whole lovely thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is you should build your deck the way you want to build it. Every time. But there are certain decks like Monarch that function like that. Look, at the end of the day, if you had deck does not have a deck built an engine that's effective, you're going to need to get that effectiveness somewhere else that complements what your deck actually does. That's right. I mean, you can run pure decks with cool text without needing an engine at the moment. Not all the time. Not all the time. But that's the beautiful thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that depending on what you want to play depends solely on what you do. Okay? So I don't know if that makes a lot of sense to you, but let me explain. So if you want to play a deck like Monarch that has no outside engine pieces, you absolutely can play Monarch. Okay? It has no extract text, it has no engine pieces, it has no whatever. It is strictly Monarch cards. Okay, and maybe some Vanities fans. But you don't even have to do that. You can just play Monarch if you want to just play Monarch and play actual main deck Monarchs. Okay? Because I think the Vanities cards are very much on their way out of getting banned soon. I think that as the game progresses, it just gets worse. Like, we just keep getting instances that I think that's like, oh, that's definitely gonna get hit. That's coming. It's coming. They're gonna ban it. I think it's also why I'm falling out of love with Lunalights. The pure build is just so much better than any hybrid version nowadays. Those hybrids was why I originally loved the deck so much. What just disconnected and reconnected? What was that? I don't know what just disconnected and reconnected. Cough, cough, extract monarchs. Anyways, no, but like, I agree. I don't know what just disconnected and reconnected. Maybe it was my controller. I hope to God it was my controller. But hey, whatever. We'll figure it out later. That sounds like a problem for future MJ. Maybe. Low key. Could have been. Maybe it was my mental state that just disconnected. Like, I am on a tear with talking about engines, but like, I genuinely do believe that. I genuinely believe that the way forward with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is engines. But also, I do think that we might be moving away from quite as many engines because they are going to more pure builds because of the fact that they're maybe potentially hitting hand traps. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has too many non-games, blowouts, degenerative things about it that prevents it from being a consistently fun game. See, I disagree. I think that the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is this. I think that you as a player don't need to... If you don't have fun playing meta, don't play meta. Just don't play it. Just don't play meta. Okay? If you don't want to play it. Play something else. Play like what I'm playing with Anthology. Okay? Just do that. Just play Anthology. Don't sweat it. Just do that. This dude just normal summoned a freaking Veiler against me. What is happening? Okay. You must play on turn 1. You're going first or not, and have the staples hand traps to make opponents inboard weaker to play competitive in Yu-Gi-Oh! 2026. That's the truth. Non-meta decks I find more fun than meta. Plus, you don't have to worry about your deck getting hit. No, I agree. Well, you say that, but you also played Malice until they absolutely wrecked it. Like, they wrecked Malice. Most games of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is you and your opponent slow each other and your hands. Okay, so the best way that I can describe Yu-Gi-Oh! Nowadays is you and your opponent are both attempting to build something that is going to destroy the other. And you're both trying to slap hand traps at each other as quickly as possible to hinder your opponent's progress as fast as you can. Like, you're both trying to build a tank as quickly as you possibly can to go after the opponent. And if you don't build the tank fast enough, your opponent's going to build their tank faster. Like, that's the fundamental way that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is played now. Do I think it's bad? No, I don't. I think that that's just the way the game is now. And that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm just going to add this. I appreciate that. I always check back to your deck profiles when I want to build something to borrow some ideas. Honestly, I really like your approach and your personal touch. I appreciate that. I try my best to be able to make each individual deck unique for everybody. So that you can play the deck that you want to play. That's something that's really important to me when I build stuff, is that I want to build each individual deck. And that's the whole reason, one of the reasons I started my channel, was I wanted to be able to, like, if Slade's favorite deck is Dark World, I've said this 100 times on the channel, but like, if Slade's favorite deck is Dark World, I want to build Dark World. Or I have a patron that absolutely loves Pendulum decks, and I build all sorts of Pendulum decks for him. So I like building those decks for him because, like, for Odd Eyes, because he genuinely enjoys Pendulum. Or like Kitty Dad really enjoys Cyverse combo decks. And for example, like Gloombo really likes playing Lunalight. And I like playing Blackwings and Kashtira and Hecahands and Chimera and those kind of decks. And Branded. And there's a lot of people, or Silent Arcana likes Exosister and Valmonica and playing Fiendsmith and just finding innovative ways to be able to play Exosister. And that's something that's really important to me as I make more videos, is that I want to be able to create decks that inspire you, to be able to challenge you to think of a different way to build your deck. And sometimes people go, well, I don't like that engine. I don't like the way that that plays. But you got to remember, we're trying to make a deck that probably isn't going to succeed normally in a meta, and we're trying to soup it up a little bit. It's like taking, sometimes the decks that I build are like taking a bicycle to a NASCAR race, okay? Like, it feels like that. It feels like, I'm telling you, it's like, it's bad. Like, it's sometimes they're trying to like compete when you play, I don't know, what's a good example? Like, Battle Guard. Battle Guard was a really like rough build. And I really just wanted to play Battle Guard because I liked the Battle Guard cards. Okay. And so it felt like taking a unicycle to a NASCAR race to try and beat any other deck. But you know what? I won some. And I don't know how. I think everybody else just ran out of gas and left their pit crew at home. But by God, I won. Dad Cypher's profiles did help me decide on how I built my deck. There you go. Why is Dark honestly dropping something philosophical? Because I felt like it. I don't know, man. I just feel like it. Honestly, I'm kind of tired. And when I get tired, I get philosophical. I do. But that's the truth. Look at my decks. Fiendsmith, Argo Star, for example. If MX Saber Invoker was legal, then TCG I'd play it in paper too. It's coming. I think that in this next ban list, I think that's what they're waiting on. I think right before they drop the new X Saber support, they're going to give us back Invoker, and they're going to give us back Savage. By the way, Dad, I also think people need to remember that random 20-plus-year-old cards like Tribute to the Doomed can randomly become extremely useful again. Or the Laughing Coffin, by the way. Yeah, no, that's real. Yeah, everybody literally tripped at the finish line, and that's why you won. Yeah, like, dude, look at MST. Jesus. Dude, MST was doo-doo for, like, years, okay? After Twin Twister came out and Breakers of Shadow, okay? And Feather Duster got unbanned, and MST was just left to the wayside. And all of a sudden, they're just like, you know what? MST does negate. MST is going to negate now. Give me this. I want this. I want to turn 1 Flare Metal. Now I play Fiendsmith, but I play it like a gentleman, not an elitist. I play it like a gentleman. I don't always make Caesar, but when I do, my opponent Kaiju's the damn thing. I want this. I should have got the other one, but whatever. Wonder if Konami will make a Dust Tornado deck like they did MSC. I don't know. That'd be kind of wicked if it was just birds. Or tie it into an archetype. I think that'd be really cool. But I don't think Dust Tornado is as iconic as the other ones. Can I have a Metamorph zombie? Like a metal zombie? Like it's been like welded back together or something? That'd be wicked. Where's Warrior? Warrior. There we go. Oh, Decadair, wondering if you can try it out. It depends. Keep in mind, I do have deck profile requests that you guys can do through my Patreon, but it depends on what it is. UR Zombie World, Millennium Exodia, Sacred Beast, and Odeon videos help me inspire my versions of the decks, and I love, by the way. I'm telling you, those are some of my favorites. I don't play Caesar. Gameplay isn't fun if you don't give your opponent a opponent to slap you. I don't know, man. I like summoning Desiree. I just like summoning Desiree. Desiree's funny. Desiree go burr. By the way, fun fact, this is not once per turn. I don't know why, but it isn't. Okay, we're going to set all of these, I think. No, we're just going to pass. I remember when Lightning Vortex... Can we have an entire archetype based around Regeki? That'd be wicked. Eldritch Man with the Mark. Oh, you're talking about Odeon Eldritch. Yeah, no, that's possible. That is possible. Honestly, if I want to play Kaijus, I'd play triple sphere mode with a quick play to tribute 3 monsters, summon Slifer, and then your opponent can't tribute due to Slifer effect. 5 negate Desiree is fun. 5 negate Desiree is hilarious. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm about to give this guy hell. He is going to activate so many cards in the hand, and I'm just going to be like, nope, fall in a hole. Nope, fall in a hole. Yeah, I guess Slifer does kind of get Regeki, but can we have, like, a Regeki card that, like, works with Slifer? Could I have that? Would that work? Also, he's not going to be able to deal with me with Exodia by the time that he gets through this. Ain't happening. My man is going to get a chance to slap. Oh my god. My man is normal summoning a left arm of Exodia at me. Brother. Just normal summon the hand of Exodia. He's like, that was a good game. Oh my god. So, oh shit. I'd like to apologize. I did catch these hands. Oh my god, he did. He summoned out Exodia. And I caught that hand! That hand was for grabbing! I wish they would get more Dark Hole cards like Dark Hole Dragon, which can be played in Ashen. I know. Oh shit, that's big. He just wanted to shake hands. I did, man. I'm telling you, he did. He threw that hand out, and I was like, ah, it's okay. I'll be fine. And then Starving Venom Fusion Dragon touchdown. I was like, uh-oh. Isn't that a 1 in this format, too? Did he just randomly get the 1 of? Ow. Yeah, you're passing with that. Oh, it was only for the turn. Oh, thank God. Okay, Imperm. Cool. Macro. I don't care. Dude, my Flame Swordsman's just gonna get huge. I don't care. He did slap real hard. I would love it if they would make more Darkhold Dragons, because I wanted to get, like, QCR Darkhold Dragon, because I just really liked the artwork of it. Okay, so, let's see how far we are really quickly. I think I just got that. Yeah, I got the Gate Infinity. I like the Gate Infinity. Okay, let's see how far we are really quickly. Okay, we're like 1,500. We're not making it very far. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the bundle this time. But we've done a lot. Okay, so I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go into the duel room and I'm gonna spectate somebody. So one lucky person that goes and duels each other. First 2 people in duel room 1, I'm gonna spectate. Tyler, get in there. Come on. Darkhold Dragon got me so much spotlight in Yugi versus Ash battle. Did it really? I didn't even watch it. You know, I'd love to see Supreme King Starman and come back to 2 with how many hand traps her and Pendulum FTK wouldn't be consistent. Okay. Tyler. I want to see Tyler duel. Really quick. Just get in room 2. Tyler, just get in room 2. I'm 100% doing this. Oh, well, there he is. I see Tyler. I love how he's edgy like I would be too. Like, that's so cool. That is so cool. I like that combo. The evil eye frame with the illusion eyes. That is sick. I like that. I really like that, where it's emanating that dark power. That is really cool. I really like that. That is a really cool one. Somebody duel Tyler. Thank you. Aaron, dude, this is my locals dueling right here. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, that is literally 2 dudes from my locals. That is fire. That has been a long time, I think, since they've actually dueled. We used to see this weekly. Weekly. We would see this as a live duel sometimes on the channel. This is sick. This is sick. Both Tyler and Aaron have both been featured in live duels on the channel. Okay. So I'm going to let you guys see this legendary duel. Don't go anywhere. I promise you want to see this. I will be right back. Good luck. Have fun. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't worry. The stream did not glitch. That was me. Again. Don't worry. It's okay. I wanted to play Memento really bad, but it's really tough, and it's really big brain. Now the meta is full of dragon monsters. How about making a Buster Blader deck that can beat anyone standing in its way? I did. I built Buster Blader Blue Eyes recently, and I think it's actually the best way to play Buster Blader. Genuinely. Buster Blader Blue Eyes is ridiculously good to be able to actually go in for some like really good plays where you can just summon out all sorts of craziness to the field. Like you can summon out the Blue Eyes monsters, you can protect your board with Stardust Divine Dragon. There's some pretty dumb plays you can do. I can remember how to play Shining Sarcophagus Cashier, no issue. I can remember how to play Galaxy Eyes, but Black Wings, nope. I'm telling you, Black Wings are good. I gotta check that. I can't believe Yummy isn't taking over Master Duel. I'm telling you, it's not gonna. Mitsurugi is what's gonna be good. I'm telling you. In the TCG, I told you when it happened that Yummy was not gonna take over the meta. It's just not gonna do it. It's good, but it's not. Buster Blader Galaxy Eyes, I don't think would work. You can play Buster Blader, Magia, and Dragoon. I think I did. No, I didn't play Magia, but I played Dragoon. I'm confused. Is Yummy a control deck? Yummy's a swarm deck. And surprisingly enough, Yummy can OTK. Yummy can control the board, but Yummy does a little bit of... Yummy's kind of like a jack-of-all-trades deck. So you have the ability to, like, use the synchros to tag out into the extra... Or, like, the regular normal monsters in the main deck. Like, the regular monsters in the deck. So that you can special them and then get their other effects. So then you have the effects of them to be able to, like, draw cards, pop cards, banish cards, stuff like that. Which is helping you control the board. But also... you have the field spell that makes them ridiculously large. And then on top of that, you have the ability to be able to, like, swarm them, because it's kind of like, if you ever played Sprite, it's kind of like Sprite, but the main deck monsters have bonus of, well, you don't have two main deck negates. Okay, that's kind of how Yummy plays. Isn't there a card that limits how many times you can summon in turn that's still at 3? Yeah, Winda is right. Summon Breaker? I think it's called Summon Breaker and it's a field spell. That does it. I think it's called Summon Breaker. Let me look. Yes, it is a field spell called Summon Breaker. During the main phase 1, if the turn player successfully conducts their third summon of a monster this turn, it becomes the end phase. I like Yummy a lot because I think that it's a fun deck to play, but I also, oh Jesus Christ, he just flat out drops a Regeki against this dude. I bet Aaron was not expecting that. Oh, God. Well. Oh, my God. Aaron just sat there. I know Aaron's exact reaction. He went, huh. Shit. Yeah, that works. Maybe not the oh shit, but maybe the huh. Well, yeah. Oh my God. That was ridiculous. Well, he got the Akihiron, and he does have that beautiful Dryhorn Dragon. Yep. There's classic Tyler playing the insect decks. Hey, Gluma, that's alright. You know you're welcome to come back. Yes, Aaron is in our community Bone Daddy. Yes, he is. He absolutely is. He's actually one of the moderators on the channel. Do you think Blue Eyes White Dragon, popular Regeki Dragon, will be as good as people think? Yes. Yes, I do. I think that it's going to be stupidly good because I think that a lot of people are going to play it in a lot of really interesting decks because you can literally search a Regeki that summons itself as a 3K monster. So I do think that it's going to be ridiculously good. It's going to enable OTKs. Like, all over the place. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, it would actually help a lot. But I do have a shorts channel as well, which I just linked to you guys. Definitely go check that out as well and subscribe to that channel, because it would be a big help. Because we just hit 100 subscribers on it. We actually did it. We actually hit 100 subscribers on it. Yes, the bundle is worth it. The bundle is very, very much worth it. So Regeki is a monster card. I was once so tired I summoned Regeki back in the day. Well, it basically is, because you activate Melody, you search it, you summon it because it reveals itself and summons itself like a popular, and then it destroys all monsters on the field that your opponent controls. Like, it's literally Regeki. What's a good deck to splash Dark Hole Dragon into? I think Horus and Jinzo, but not sure. I wouldn't put it in Jinzo. Horus would not be bad because it is a level 8 monster, so you could honestly make a board breaker Horus Dark Hole Dragon deck. You normal summoned Regeki. Self-Accord Happiness is a custom card. I actually just profiled Self-Accord recently. I did. I profiled it in like the last 2 or 3 days, I think, and it's something. Self-Record Happiness does read like a custom card, though. I was on my 3rd day with no sleep. I feel that. I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. Here we are, streaming. Oh, that droplet. That droplet's going to go hard in about 2 seconds. Ooh, that Bone Party's going to be good, too. Oh, he is blocking it so that Sheeply will go off. So, my top 3 favorite decks are Chimera, Kashtira, and Blackwings. Like, it's not even debatable. It is not even close to debatable. You've been sick all week. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you've been sick. Reason you play Dark Hole Dragon as a 2-of or 1-of in action, Vados monster board wipe. Plus Dark Hole Dragon can't be destroyed by card effects, much like Blazing Dominion. Yes, Horus and Yummy do work together, but wait. Wait. You can... Holy crap, can you? Wait a minute. Just out of curiosity. Just genuine curiosity. How much is a QCR Dark Hole Dragon now? It can't be that much. $10. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. No, it does. If a monster on the field is destroyed by battle or by card effect that does not target it, you can special summon this card from the graveyard or from the hand. If this card is special summon, you can activate this effect during the end phase of this turn, add a dark hole from your deck to your hand. Guys, let's get to 40 likes. We're at 32. We are at 32 likes. Bro, someone pin the bullseye. Do that 200 burn damage with our boy. Low key, I love pin the bullseye. Yeah, droplet kind of fizzled. We're at 34 likes, guys. I'm telling you, Yummy is so good. I would play against somebody that was playing Yummy if, I love the fact that you have it, if you don't play Mitsurugi in it. I just don't want to deal with Mitsurugi tonight. I just don't. I just don't want to deal with it. I'm telling you. Low key, I wonder who would win against Yummy or Cashjiro. Oh, by the way, I totally meant to do this. I totally meant to do that. See, look at that. I love that. I love the fact that we have such community in this chat. Like that. That's cool. Alright. Alright, Tyler. You've been asking me all night. Let's do this. Yeah, you might have given me an idea for Dark Hole Dragon. One thing I wish Konami did. Stop making splashable cards. But you need splashable cards. We just had a whole spiel about that a minute ago. I can't lose you if we don't play. People lose when they play card games. Draw face, Fenrir. Ah, the amount of times I've done this against Tyler. The amount of times I have normal summon Defender against, or special summon Defender against him. There we go. Ditch him. Summon up my favorite magician girl. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, I actually had a Discord tournament recently. That was a lot of fun. And Tyler actually, I won. Tyler came in second. So Tyler got the prizes for it. But it was a lot of fun. That is super cool that you were from Spain. Don't worry, we've got another one scheduled, Aaron. There's literally another one scheduled for like February 1st. Dude maxies me. Oh, he's like, I gotta drop the bug. I gotta at least go this far. Then rip a card. See, I just don't think he's going to play that many. Hell, we're going to get follow-up. I'm getting follow-up. I just don't trust with him with all these bugs that he plays. I know he's going to have something insane. Rip a card. Ah, snipe pin the bullseye! Ah! I got the pin bullseye. Oh no. No, I'm not worried about Kingdom Hearts 4. I think they ruined it after 3. Personally. I think that they turned it into pretty much an advertisement for the Disney parks, which I hate. Oh no! I think that they just turned it into a Disney park advertisement, to be perfectly honest. And I don't like that. One bit. Because they just made it so that you had to incorporate... I don't know if they changed it since the last time I played it, but they basically made it where you had to play... you had to use the Disney rides. And I didn't like that. I really... I thoroughly disliked that you had to use them. And then on top of that, I liked the worlds that they chose, but they ruined it by taking the Final Fantasy guys, like, characters out of it. I really think that that was, like, the worst possible thing that they could have done. Because by taking the Disney character, or taking the Final Fantasy characters out of the game, like, took the charm out of it. Yeah, I know they added a way to do it, but when I played it, it was on release, and it should have been that way to begin with because the ride sucked. Like, they just weren't good. Bro is like Droplet Central. Like, he has had Droplet stuck to his hand. I just feel like they ruined it to me for the sheer fact that I don't know, man. It just, I really didn't like it. Like, they really should not have take the Final Fantasy characters out. I think that just ruined. And also, I say this every single time that Savannah and I talk about the Kingdom Hearts games, but what happened? What happened to what happened to my spaceship at the end of the game? Where's my spaceship? Also, guys, like the stream. We are at 35 likes. Almost there. He's over here searching another bee. I'll sting you. I don't know why, but the legs just make me laugh. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, it just, like, he, like, throws it, and it just takes this position. Like, I don't know, man. It's just... this card artwork is just funny as hell to me. Yeah. I kind of agree. AKA, you will watch Frozen and you will like it. I actually didn't mind the Frozen level, but I feel like they could have done a little bit better. I feel like it wasn't terrible, but, like, it was weird. It was one of the better levels they had. I will give them that. You're gonna do 200 burn damage. I hate that he turned off my negate. It's time in the round. See, my problem is I just don't have anything to, like, because he's turned this off, so now it's Baphomet. Honestly, I just need to turn off the attempt to chain, because I don't have anything else. Remember, release normal was the hard mode. It's just really, it was such a rough release, I'm telling you. So when you gonna do fakes for real? I don't know, man. I've been thinking about it. Oh, Izzy, by the way, I finally cracked the code. I finally cracked the code, and Mimi's the only one that knows what it is. Well, Savannah knows, but Mimi and Savannah are the only ones that know what the Not My Problem deck is going to be that you asked me to build. They're the only ones. And I'm going to leave it that way because I don't want anybody else to know. I don't want anybody else to know until you see it. It's going to be glorious. Dude, just activate so you can stop trying to chain. Thank you. Ain't my problem. I'm telling you. It's literally, we literally called it the Not My Problem deck. Soon. But if you're a channel member, you get to see it sooner. Because as soon as I, literally as soon as I edit the video, or as soon as I record it and edit it and put it on the channel, I schedule it. So like, that's just how I do it now. Is I literally put it on the channel as soon as I record it and edit it, and I make them visible. And I don't think it's actually hurt viewership that much, because the thing is about my deck profiles is they're kind of like lingering videos that they may not get video views right off the bat as much, but they do get video views in the long run, because they end up getting a lot more views because people search them. So I create search-based content, not shock quick-based content that people are going to watch like off the bat. So I get good viewership off of my videos. It's just they don't look like it to begin with. But you guys really should consider becoming channel members. It does really help out the channel. What in the world is he gonna... Oh, he's gonna summon out the Ragnarika one. Wonder if Cyber Dark Buster Blader would work. Maybe? I mean, you do get an additional normal summon off the effect of Cyber Dark Realm, but you'd be like ridiculously reliant on getting to Cyber Dark Realm plus Buster Whelp. I mean, again, you could do it, but I don't know, man. By the way, guys, we are at 36 likes. Like the stream. I love his silly insect deck. It just does all the things. I don't even know what you call this. Like, is it an insect? It's just bug. It's just bug deck. Bug pile. He's like created Bug Link. Like, it's not even like Battle Wasp. Like, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Bug the deck. Maybe it is. Maybe, I don't know. Modern Weevil Underwood. The deck. Like, there has become kind of like just some slop decks. Like, we had, for a while, we had Unchained that kind of devolved into Fiend Slop. Then we had like Dragon Link, and then now we've got this bug monstrosity over here. And we've got Cyvers that has always been just a pile. And I guess you could kind of consider when a Zold was around, you kind of had a pile too. Generic Dino is kind of the same way. I don't know if Weevil would have the brain cells to play this. Speaking of D-Link. So that new rocket card is nuts, huh? Yeah, it's literally circular. It's literally circular. Rocket Barrage is circular, and I love it. I love it. That card, if they would have put that card inside of Burst Protocol, that one card would have single-handedly sold the set. No joke. See, I agree it kind of is, because, like, I've seen Dragon Maid, Red Eyes, Rocket, Dragoonity, Heretic. At one point, I think Blue Eyes. Yeah, no, you did play Blue Eyes at one point. You played 2 Blue Eyes cards. I saw people play Jet Dragon and a single Blue Eyes in the deck at one point, because you could search them. Yeah, it's a Ferrari of circulars. It is the Ferrari of circulars. It's literally Soul Charge mixed with circular. Like, I am so hyped for it. I want to play that so bad. I just wish it locked you into, like, Rocket specifically. Like, it doesn't. And I kind of wish it did, because then it would make it so that it wouldn't be as busted and wasn't going to get hit as quick. Because I do think that that card is going to get hit, and I really wish it wouldn't. But it's probably gonna, because it reads like a custom card, and it kind of is, and they're really selling these overframes. But you just, like, for those who don't know, there's a new card called Rocket Barrage, okay? And Rocket Barrage reads, it's a Dark Dragon effect, 1500 attack, or level 5 with 1600 defense. You only use its first and second effect of this card's name once per turn, that you can send a Dark Dragon monster from your deck to the graveyard, except a level 5. Special summon this card from your hand. Also, you cannot special summon the X-Check except for Dark. Who cares? And when a Link monster effect is activated that targets this card on the field, quick effect, you can destroy this card and then special summon up to 1 Rocket monster each from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Enter banishment except a card. It's literally Soul Charge. Why does it do that? It locks you into Dark, not Dark Dragon. Just Dark, period. Yes, you can watch it. Now I get the bug in the hand. Also, funny that, okay, does he have a negate? Now that he has a pop. Okay, so for those who don't know, Hunting Dance, which I know is this, is a pop. This is not a big deal. I could just literally tie it from his ass. Yeah, no, it's better. It's just better. For no reason. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. He Who Peanut, summon out Dragoon. I think I have to discard Unicorn. I think the Unicorn is just not going to be useful. Oh shit, I could summon out Mirror Jade. Oh god. Well, okay, you don't matter. If this card is banished, you can special summon it, then destroy card your opponent controls up to the number of banished. Ooh, you know what I can't wait for? We got it. We got the solution. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's fine. I put back my card, so I kind of screwed it. It's okay. I shouldn't have put back Mirror Sword. I shouldn't have been as greedy as I was with that. I think we just set this and we pass. I shouldn't have been as greedy as I was with that. I might have been okay if I didn't do that. And then he just summons it back. During end phase, activate the crab bug. Board wipe me. And I'm cooked. I am cooked. Well, maybe not. Maybe we just summon Kodal. It worked last time. Now we're just gonna stand by face Maxi. Hope for the best. So what's everybody's favorite deck currently? Also, at about 9:30, we're going to put that goal into place to watch replays. Oh, sweet Jesus. That thing is going to be big. Tyler's about to go all in. He just sent Scary Moth. Another one we'll get out of the pitchforks when I say, but Yummy Mitsu is very fun. I want to play... I just really like pure Yummy. But I don't want to, like, invest the UR. Because I know they're going to hit it. And to be perfectly honest with you, that was a good OTK. Or that was a good game. Because he had it. Like, there was no... Yeah, Yummy is kind of dumb expensive. That was a good game. I shouldn't have been as greedy as I was with the Chimera. If I wouldn't have been as greedy and I would have left the monster negate, I probably would have been okay-ish, but I don't think so. But it's my fault. Okay, let's do something funny. So I think my only issue with this deck is that I'm playing the Dominus cards, and I can take those out for something else. We can literally play any other hand trap that we want in place. Like, I don't know. Literally anything. It doesn't matter. We can play... We already have the Nibiru in there, so I only usually like run one Nibiru in here. We can play like... Oh, we already have that. We can just play 3 of those. It's fine. I want to play against... Okay, Jake. Play your Yummy deck. I want to play Yummy. I played some bugs on Master Duel too. The timer is the biggest weakness. It is, because they just can combo and combo and combo and combo. Okay, I kind of have one of the weakest starters in here, which is not great. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. If I can remember how to play this deck. Yeah. We're gonna have to... Yeah, because I'm gonna have to, like, search Temple of the Kings, activate Temple of the Kings, put it on the field. I don't know, we might risk it. I really should have gotten... I really should have just gone for... Well, it doesn't matter because I have crossouts. I'll be okay. Yeah, I like seeing Silent Magician 0 at 10k attack and Gandor over 8,000. It's kind of ridiculous. But I kind of love it. So, Tyler, I have a question for you. What do you think about Ashe to 2 in the OCG? Do you like it? Do you dislike it? What do you think? I think we can just get our negate on the board. Or not negate, but pop on the board. I think we'll be okay. Because we've already got multiple negates on the board. I feel like this is the way. Strange but cool, I guess. Do you not... But do you think it was the right move? I feel like Ashe should be in every deck like how Maxi is. Yes, but do you think that it's the right call to hit it? Is what I'm getting at. Do we set the crossout designator? Do I have any weird... Ooh, I could hit a... I don't want to do any of those. It's fine, I'll hold it. I have 2 of those set, so I'll set this one. Pass. I agree that Ashe should be in every single deck, except I also think that cards like Maxi that should be in every single deck should be banned. Which is why I ask the question, do you think that Ashe should be at 2? That's kind of my curiosity, since it should be in everything. Look at Called by the Grave. It was designed to deal with hand traps, now it's at 1, and that card was a must in every deck. Yeah, it's literally became a meme that it was in every single one of my decks. It's not turn ending like Droll or Shifter, so I don't think it's necessary to hit. One of the 1-for-1 hand traps are fine at the moment. I kind of agree. I think it's kind of a fundamental point of the game. Like, me and Aaron had a big discussion about it at one point. And I kind of understood where he was coming from about it, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, I don't know, man. So let's see if we can beat Yummy. Isn't that a 1? Yeah, he has a 1 of. So he's doing that to get the field spell. Ooh, I messed up. I should have made Silly Hat and set the multiple pop instead of setting the... Well, if I didn't, I wouldn't have had the other, so it's probably fine. It's fine. Oh my god, what? Getting an idea for Shining Sarcophagus, Cashier, Shut All for Window? What are you doing? Yeah, Maxi puts you in a situation where you do have to play and make a board, and then they draw deck. Or do you intern on a weak board and have a high chance of losing? See, I just feel like... Maxi needs to be banned in every format. And I feel like Droll, Shifter, Maxi should all be banned. Personally. I think that... Because you even saw it, like, in the German Open. Where you, like, the last, like, big event that I remember. Where, like... One of the first actions that we saw was Shifter. We just saw a Shifter drop, and it was like, great. He can't play. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of on the fence about it. That I'm kind of like, I don't know. I really feel like they should probably just hit it. Droll, Maxine, Shifter ban. Moltres armies to 1, 2, and 3. I'm sure you can guess which ones. Fluoros 1, Pearlia to 2, Naira to 3. I think all of them at 2. I honestly think, and I'm gonna be on this hill. I think that all of the Moltres army should be at 2. Maxi is gross. Dude, it's dumb that you can use it repeatedly in Dracotail. Like, Dracotail is one of those decks that I think it's ridiculous that you can actually do it. Over and over and over again. Yeah, he dropped Shifter so fast. Like, he was like, oh, draw hand Shifter. Okay. I guess I'll see myself out. I also should put this in the extra monster zone. I haven't played Odeon in a minute, so excuse me. That made me mad. If I was a judge, I would have been like, get out of my arena. Shit, why do you have 2? Yeah, Horus does work with it, so you can mill like a bunch of the yummy names and then bring them back to the field. Wait, what do you mean the Odeon field spell went to 1? I want to try Argo Star Odeon, but I don't know how it work when the Man and Glorious Aura both want to be, yeah? Yeah, that would be rough. You'd have to kind of pick your normal summon. Okay, so here we go. Here's how Yummy plays. So we go Yummy Cupsy, Link away, summon out the Snatchy. And now I begin to draw. Snatchy effect. Go get his field spell. Places out minion. Minion effect. Special summon back Cupsy. And then now he can go into his synchro play. Oh, you must have seen... It must be for the anthology event that they put it to 1. So now he summons out Cupsy Way. Cupsy Way is really good because Cupsy Way lets him add 2 yummy monsters from deck to hand. Hey, what's up, Destro King? I hope that they actually put in the next ban list, when we do get a ban list. I really kind of do hope that they do actually put Marshmallow to 1. And the reason I hope that they put Marshmallow to 1 is because if they do put Marshmallow to 1, then I can finally get a Marshmallow. Because I don't want to spend $75 on 3 Marshmallows. But I would spend 25 on a Marshmallow. I need to mess around with those new Makonko cards, you know, the Love of the Blind second Makonko. I'm telling you, you do. So Mimi and I found a very interesting interaction with Makonko. Mimi, may I tell them? You might be going to your first locals next week. What are you going to play? You're going to get me nervous, I'm just going to tell you. I guarantee you will be. Oh, the Sorrow Cat. Okay, so I'm probably gonna butcher this name, but you can play BES with Makonko. So if you can search out my Washidor, I think that's how you say it. I probably butchered that name, but it's the green equip spell, okay? That is used with Huli. You can you can equip Mahawashidor to be as the metal BES. And then once you do, it will allow you to be able to not, it makes it so it can't be destroyed by card effects, so you can get 5 pops off it. I'm sure there probably is. MBT jumped it, yeah, but that rank 3 XZ Makonko made it playable with BES a lot more. Need a version before the new support. Yeah. It's low-key hilarious. I forgot that he did it. I think he's a good content creator. I just don't watch a lot of his stuff. Personally. I think he's entertaining from what I have seen, though. I am drawing a bajillion cards, by the way. This Maxi was strong. Guys, there's 48 people in here. Like the stream. 50, actually. Like the stream. So see, this is how Yummy plays. He's just constantly just getting the extract monsters out and then bringing out a lot of, like, sprite cards so he can, like, Sprite Elf them back. This is one of the reasons I don't think they're going to bring Sprite Elf back is because of this instance. And I do think that Sprite Elf might need to get banned in Master Duel 2. You don't watch him much either, truth be told. Just a video or 2 a month. You're the main one I watch, and I watch like 5-ish minute smaller ones. Hey, I appreciate that. I'll probably play either Blue Eyes or Synchrons. Okay. I would recommend Blue Eyes. I would highly recommend playing Blue Eyes. I cannot wait for the silly levels of, like, play that we're going to be able to do with BES as an engine. Dude is letting me fan myself with my cards. Herald is also going to get banned. Dad has 2, maybe 3 copies of one trap and banishes all but one on your opponent's field. Love that card in Shining Star. I'm telling you. My Blue Eyes deck is basically a 3-up structure deck. Maybe don't play that. Well, it's not bad. 3 of the structure deck is not terrible. Funny enough, when I pulled a copy of DarkArmedDuelist, Dueling, so I thought of you. I appreciate that. Hey, yo. Is he just gonna make me draw my deck? Is he gonna out-max see me? Is that what he's doing? I think that's what he's attempting to do. If he can summon 14 more times, I lose. Chaos Angel? Baron. Okay. Baron be strong, man. I'm telling you. Well, Arrow is another card. Got a double max C in my hand. Look at the deck profile time. Anytime I see a Blue Eyes anymore, I see Quasar Turbo. What you attacking? Can't be destroy Adel. Trickstar is wild, dude. I'm telling you. Okay. That's fine. I could upgrade my Blue Eyes deck with what I have, but I might not be the best. I would very much consider doing that. You're gonna have the burn and negate. I'm gonna make him burn and negate. That's a light, and that's a light. And that's a warrior. I don't think I can get rid of this, but I don't think I care. I think I'm just concerned about getting rid of Snatchy. These two. Oh, damn. What do I discard? Like, really? Two monsters with the same type and attribute, but different names. Yeah, we're getting rid of Herald. And this. We're making mud. That's fine. Good God, my hand. Max C. Let's just go ahead and throw it. You have a Blue Eyes shirt you got for Christmas, which is Japanese. Play Blue Eyes, wearing my Blue Eyes shirt and a Blue Eyes dog tag. There you go. Alright, so he brought back Herald. So he has a negate, and everything is getting banished, which is great. Jesus. Okay, so... this is going to be fun. Okay. Let's get these guys. Negate. See, I don't have a way to fuse his board yet. That's fine. Go ahead and use that. Please put a light monster on the board. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like you didn't see me activate, so you were probably like 2 seconds ago. Oh my god. Oh crap. No! No! It is what it is. It's fine. Damn. Yeah, it's fine. I need to clear up the board anyways. So he's using that. Or people want a big Lunalite fusion put to 1 because of the tower situation it brings. Yeah, no, I don't mind the fact and the idea that they might need to actually do that. I don't think that that's the most terrible thing that I could see them doing, to be perfectly honest. I think that it would be fine if they put that to 1. I don't think that that would be the worst thing in the world. Okay, I'm gonna do something really dumb. I'm gonna do something really dumb. Okay, so there we go. Thank you. Okay, we got that out of the way. Cool. That's what we wanted to see. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Because would I do that on his turn? Yes, I would. Because this can eat it. Because Yummy just don't do good against Nibiru. Honest, be like, my light monster gains your monster's attack. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Tell me more. Him? Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm going for it. Summon out your 2 Yummies. I think they'll miss timing. Because Nibiru. When you rock on your turn, I'm playing against Yummy. What do you expect? For a 10,000 attack point token, I'm gonna draw another card. Okay, now can you stop so I can go in and somehow I have. Doing my best over here. I do. The Mystical Beast of Serket. Mystical Beast of Serket just demolishes it. See, look. Just eats it. Okay, really quickly, we're going to hit him with this, and we're going to banish the Mseti. Probably should have banished Happy, but whatever. We're going to set this. We're going to set this, and we're going to set this, and we're going to pass. Go. Oh, God. I don't know if I can discard them fast enough. I didn't know I could get rid of my hand that fast. I was just throwing cards. I was just like, get out of my hand. Get out of my hand. They banned Cashier from the event. But Gandor G is still roaming. Woo! What's the worst card that's been printed in the last 5 years, in your opinion? Like, worst, and like, why is this effect so bad? Not this deck breaks the game bad. I don't know. Maybe the last card that I could think of that I was really just garbage, that I was like, why does this exist, was Dark Artist. I know, I had an amazing hand that was about to betray me. Like, it was so close to just betraying me. Like, oh god, it was so bad. I was like, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose because this stupid Maxi. I'm gonna lose because of Maxi. You gotta be kidding me. Any card with Ashen in the name? Dude, them are fighting words. Yeah, no, I'm just like throwing my hand. Just get out of here, hand. No, Odion's just chilling. He don't care. Activate Sark's effect. Take out the rock. I love this game. Nah, we'll be fine. Draw, stand by main, make like, I don't know, Underworld Goddess, swing. Swing. Normal summon Ash. Make... I don't even give a damn. Just attack. We're not going to make this difficult. Go get him, Anubis. This won't activate. And catch his hands. Whoo! Bruh. Bruh. That was intense. That was intense. Holy crap. Okay. 50, 50, 50, 200. Eee, that's tempting. That is very tempting. All I need to win 3. Ashen 100% needs more support. By the way, the next time I stream, I'm going to play this event. And we're going to get these. And I'm probably going to play this. Okay. So, somebody duel really quick. And I'm going to spectate it. Hey, you know what would be a cool duel? Kitty Dad versus Sonic. Do that. Kitty Dad versus Sonic. Do that. I want to see that duel. They're both crazy combo decks. So I think also we're going to go ahead and put our goal into place. That if we hit the goal, we'll stream for an extra hour. Okay. So if we hit this goal, I'm going to stream for an extra hour. Just saying now. I look forward to Junk Synchron, thinking about running it to Star Junk Synchron. Star Junk Synchron is going to be really cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and spectate this one. Well, somebody told somebody. Duke Nukem's in here. Huh. Oh, well, Kitty Dads. Hold up. Back up. If we hit the goal, I will watch replays. So do consider that. So we're going to go ahead and spectate this duel. And I am going to be right back. But don't go anywhere, because I promise you want to see this, because this is going to be the combo duel of the Titans. Okay? So I will be right back. Oh god, did Kitty Dad take the Max C challenge? He absolutely took the Max C challenge. How many cards does he have? 38. Oh! He's playing over 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's playing a 50-card build. Oh, I love that. I didn't realize that they changed. The sleeves change between Cupsy Way. Does it change between all three synchros? Cookie Way. And then it changes to Cupsy Way. It'd be cool if they would change to all three of them. That'd be wicked. The way that you send in a replay is that we hit the goal and then you post your number to be able to show off your replay. Like your, no Fluoro challenge. So the way that we do it is that we hit the goal so that I stream an extra hour. In that extra hour, I will ask for people's friend codes, and I will use those friend code numbers to be able to find you on Master Duel, and you have a public replay posted. But if we don't hit the replay, if we don't hit the goal, we don't watch replays. So we have to hit the goal. Man. Mathematic equation. The spatters bringing back Omega. No, you don't have to be in the lobby. You don't have to be in the duel room lobby. I don't remember the last time I removed somebody from my Master Duel friends list, to be perfectly honest. It's going to be crazy when Kitty Dad gets his turn, because that hand is spectacular. And it's not a Max C challenge, because he's not, like... It's not a Max C challenge, so he's probably going to be okay. Because he would have to special summon from the extract or the deck 34 times. So he... Or, yeah, 34 times. And I just don't think it's going to happen. Oh, he sniped a Fluoros. Now, 16 times might have happened. Again. Flex on that Majestic Star Dragon. Majestic Star Dragon's so good. Guys, like the stream. We're at 41 likes. Come on. I want to see what he combos into. Like his final board. One eternity later. What's funny is Kitty Dad's going to have to put back a bunch of those cards. Which is fun. Because what's going to end up happening is a lot of people forget the Fluoros effect that you only get to keep in your hand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just rip the whole hand. There goes Circular. There. Holy crap. There goes Double Bakari. He has Herald on the field, and he drops a damn card destruction. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just completely decimated his whole hand. He got rid of all 3 of his Firewall Defensors. He got rid of... Oh, he lost. Oh, no. He got rid of all 3 Firewall Defensors. He got rid of Circular. He got rid of the 1 Firewall Phantom, essentially turning off the whole Firewall engine. He got rid of Baruru. He got rid of 1, 2 Pakaris, 2 Achichis. Oh, God. The 1 backup Adignister. Oh, sweet Jesus. He got rid of the 1 Equation. Oh my god. What do you do against that? Like, he has 2 negates on the board, essentially. He has a way to make Satellite Warrior, which is going to be like a pop bajillion. Okay. So he's going to use this, that he can just pop out to the number of synchros that he has in the grave. So he has a 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7 pops. Plus he can use the Arrive and Light to be able to draw a card. But he's just going to Ash it. Which, I mean, I get it. Are you going to negate that? No? Okay. Oh my god. I can't believe he did that. 65! 65 is how large that is. And here he has to discard. Six cards. Doyon. Firewall. Double Signet Mining. Triple Signet Mining. And a Signet Conflict. Oh, God. That's disgusting. Yeah, that card destruction annihilated you. I would love to see Slade duel up against him. Oh, can he? Is he gonna go for the maxi challenge here? Oh, he's ashing it. Okay, he's like, no, we're not doing that. Imperm. What are we imperming? Omega. Red Rebit. What the hell? He's just like, no, we're not. We're not doing that. Put that back down. Definitely not my night. Oh. Hey guys, remember, we have 15 minutes on that goal, which is half the time. If we do not hit the goal, we do not watch replays. Aww. Card destruction was MVP. I would have won. Yeah, I believe it, actually. Okay, I'm going to change tags. I'm going to play... We did talk an awful lot about Buster Blader. And I haven't played this in a hot minute. Hey, what's up? You know you can actually turn this into a Blue Eyes deck too. You can make it a monstrosity. I can't wait for the day when the new Junk Warrior support gets added to Master Duel. I'm doing great. I'm trying to figure out what I want to add to this deck though. Probably Blura. No. Super Poly? No. Maybe. Imperm. Waiting for the Magna Warrior stuff. No, I didn't see card destruction coming either. Droll. Droll is not a terrible idea. Double Droll. Double Droll. I'll be that guy. Don't be that guy. Be that guy. And then take out, I don't know. Or don't be that guy. Be that guy. Crossout doesn't seem very necessary. I don't know. I'll just be that guy. We'll do that. We'll use that to rip a card. You hit full combo plus some. Yeah, you did. The main card destruction match was low because of Maxi. Wouldn't it be wild if they put card destruction at like 2 or 3? I'd actually love that. I think that that would be a hilarious counter. Why? 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 Oh. Well, alright. Well, alright. Okay. We go in. What is one deck you guys would like to see support for? Card destruction or 3 and add a searcher that specifically searches card destruction. I'm for it. Falafel and weather report. Dude, Skull Servant in 3. Oh god, what are you Heraldic? What? What is this? I think he's cooked. Weather Painter. Alright. You just had every hand trap, didn't you? Yeah, you did, didn't you? I can survive on a unicorn. Dude, I really want Monster Tamer and Dungeon Worm. I really want Monster Tamer and Dungeon Worm, and I don't understand why they haven't given us those. What is happening over there? Like, why do you just have, like, every damn hand trap? Does anybody else see this? Like, I can't be... Bro just hand trapped the shit out of me. 2 Ashe, 2 Fluros, 1 Maxi, 1 Lancia. What is he playing? What the hell is he playing, even? What is this? Savannah, look at this. Turn 1, Fluros. Maxi, Fluros. I summon out Unicorn. He's like... No, turn 1, excuse me. He passes to me. He just passes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Was I AFK since the goal started? What did I miss? Nothing, really, except for this guy hand-trapping me 6 times. So, turn 1, he throws... Where's the log? No, his graveyard. He throws Fluros. On my turn, I Ashe it. He throws Maxi. He throws Fluros. I'm like, okay, well, I'll just summon Unicorn. I'll just Mag. Cool. Next turn. Oh, and I'll search Birth. He goes, no, Ashe. Next turn. He draws Lancia. Drops Lancia. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not banishing anything anyways. I attempt to search a Fenrir. He Ashes me. I'm like, what are you even playing? Like, you just hand trap me. Like, do we let him have another turn just to see what the hell this was? By the way, thank you, Mimi, for the super. I really appreciate that. Did we give this guy another turn just to see what it was? I can tell.
I mean, you can, before you do that, you can, see the deck of...
I know, but, like, I'm tempted to... I think he's playing Odeon. I'm just gonna attack.
Yeah, just...
Blue Eyes needs negative support. Ban Magia for no other reason than anger Magia strat. Dude, I like Magia though. I like Magia. Magia's like the best version of Blue Eyes. I will argue that it is the best version of Blue Eyes. Guys, we have 6 minutes left on that goal. 6 minutes. And I'm busting out Garrigus. Oh, fun fact. This card exists. This card, in fact, exists. Which is, funny enough, full Garrigus combo. Excuse me, full Fiendsmith combo. Oh my god, they knew. Oh my god, they knew. Hey, thank you, Mimi, for the second one. Guys, don't let Mimi do this ball by himself. They knew. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Okay. Surprisingly enough, I'm going to drop all copies of Skilled. I just don't think it's that good. I don't like the card. Yeah, Wolfie is a bot. Wolfie is 100% a bot. What do we drop for that? Guys, we have 4 minutes left on that goal. 4 minutes. Again, don't let Mimi do it all by themselves. Don't let them do that whole goal. Hey, Dad, hopefully you'll be down for a rematch soon. Also, I don't play Odeon. I did, in fact, play Heraldic Beast, but breaking this bad has usually been an issue lately. It's the amount of hand traps you're playing. It's definitely the amount of hand traps you're playing. Okay, let's run this. All right, first one to hit me, right? Oh, I'll go ahead and do kitty dab. 3 minutes on that goal, guys. 3 minutes. No Galactic Rebo. Hey, Jake did it. Jake got third. 3 minutes, guys. Don't let Mimi do it all by themselves with Jake. All we need is 2 goals, and you get a whole extra hour. I'll be on for a whole nother hour. We're at 4. Excuse me. Mimi's at 4. I'm ecstatic for Burst Protocol. See, this is one of those instances, like I was talking about earlier, about using Fiendsmith in a deck, that I think it's actually a really cool idea to be able to use Fiendsmith. Because I can search out all this crap. Guys, we are 1 away. Somebody could be the hero and finish this goal. But don't let Mimi and Jake do it all by themselves. One goal. 1 more from somebody. Just 1. Just 1, and I'll stream for an extra hour. Use this. Shelf bag this. We have 1 minute left on that goal. Mimi has done like 3 of them, guys. Been legendary over there. Somebody crush that goal. Come on, 1 more. 1 more. We got 45 seconds. Fan's Revenge was a fun booster box, but not a good one. The future support of the archetypes, though, those will be good. I'm telling you. See, they need to do that in like a... Well, I guess I say that, but they kind of did. I got some Desiree, too. Heyo, Mimi did it. Guys, don't let Mimi do it every time. You can't let Mimi do it every single time. But that is wild, Mimi, that you did it. But we're going to watch replays. And Mimi, if you got any replays, you're first. You get first dibs. Y'all are passengers on the ride. The way I see it is I pay $20 for an hour of entertainment. Y'all are passengers on the ride, but I'm not doing it next time. That's fine. That is totally fine. If everybody wants to see replays, you gotta remember, you gotta help out. Helps keep the lights on so I can keep streaming for you guys. being honest, without channel members at this point, without channel members and without supers and Patreon, I couldn't do this. Being real. No, no, no. Mimi didn't do it by himself. Jake did one. Jake did do one. Well, I mean, you know I had to summon out the fluffy boys. You did help Mimi today, Jake. Shout out to Jake and Mimi for crushing that goal. You have no replays. I just wanted to watch more of you. Ah! Mimi. See you later, Forest Admiral. No? Question mark? I have replays, I think. However, if I can make a request instead of replays, talk about what a Magnet Warrior deck with the new support might look like. Well, unfortunately with the new Magnet Warrior support, I really do like the idea of the way that they're doing it. But I also feel like that I don't like the way they're doing it because it focuses a lot more on the new Magnet Warrior support and not so much the old school Magnet Warrior support. However, you will play 3 copies of Beta the Electromagnetic Warrior, which is a really insane card to be able to actually play. So that you have the ability to basically go in for any card that you need. Now, there is versions of the deck that allow you to... Yeah, we're stopping that. We are slapping that circular. Get out of here, not in my house. But we are able to play a couple of the cards, and there are versions of the decks that can play the Magna Warriors as well. It's just not as prevalent as it used to be because of the way the new Magnet Warrior cards work. Where they're good, but like the plus-minus cards are just really insane to be able to summon out to your side of the field because you get their really cool effects to be able to basically control. Now, quickly taking a look at the deck, because I'm going to pull up an actual, like, list so I can, like, read over all the cards with you guys. It's a good deck, but the functionality of the deck is to be able to summon out Conduction Knight Plasma Magnum and summon out Conduction Warrior Linear Magnum to your side of the field. So it's very much more focused on Bastions cards opposed to the original, like, Yugi Magnet Warriors. So it's kind of like 2 different decks where you also do play the Beta, the Electromagnetic Warrior, that has the effect that if it is normal or special summon, you have that Stratos effect to be able to add any of your Magnet Warriors from your deck to your hand. And you also want to bring out your copy of your one Telesrine, the Magna Warrior, which is like the 3rd Magna Warrior in like the line. So there's like 3 sub-archetypes now to the deck, where you have like Berserkion's line, which is decent, like it's playable, so that you can actually use it to be able to like get a pop on the field. And then there's the Valkyrian line, which is just outdated, which is a shame because I really like it. And then there's the new Telesrine line, which allows you to be able to banish a Magna Warrior Epsilon, or a Magna Warrior Plus and a Magna Warrior Minus from your hand facing the field and or the graveyard to be able to special it, which is just really, really good. And then also, when your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, you can target a monster your opponent controls and destroy it. Or if you targeted an Earth monster at activation, you can take control of it instead. So you can just take your opponent's card, which is kind of ridiculous and really good. And also, during your opponent's turn, quick effect, you can special into your banish Magnet Warriors, so you can bring back 2 of its own cards, which is pretty good. So you can basically just bring back whatever you banish to summon it, which is kind of dumb. And I really like that. but it's really dumb, and it's why the deck is so good. Now the Linear Magnum, the Conduction Warrior, is also really good because it lets you send to your Magnet Warriors, whose original level is 4 lower, from your hand deck or face and field to the graveyard. So it just foolishes 2 of them to the graveyard so that you can summon the Telesrine to your side of the field, or the new Magna Warrior. Which you probably only play as like a 1 of, but the Conduction Warrior Linear Magnum plus minus lets you target an Earth monster on the field, and it gains attack equal to half that monster's until the end of the turn. And if this card is destroyed and sent to the grave, you get to add to your hand, add it to your hand, which is a pretty cool ability. And then the Magna Warrior minus lets you have a really insane effect to be able to fusion summon by just revealing it in your hand. So you can fusion summon into Conduction Knight Plasma Magnum, which is an add a magnet normal quick play or field spell from your deck to your hand. And then also you can send a level 8 Magna Warrior monster from the deck to the graveyard. Immediately after it resolves, you get to normal summon a level 4 Magnet Warrior. So you can, or to level 4 lower. So you can normal summon out Beta and search out what you want. So you send Telesrine to the graveyard, which can special summon itself specifically from the grave. So your entire plays of the deck focus around like normal summoning Beta, and then after you normal summon Beta, you search the Magnet Warrior minus, and then you can fusion summon using it plus Beta to be able to make the new Conduction Magnum. Then you just Foolish Burial from your deck to the graveyard, the Telesrine, and then all you have to do at that point is simply have a copy of Conduction Warrior, which you play as a 3 of in the deck, and you have the ability to add it from deck to hand off Magnet Bonding as well. So you have a way to search it, which is consistency to the max. So you have like 6 ways to get to it, plus you have Foolish Burial as well. And then you just send your copy of your plus and minus to the graveyard to be able to just keep going. So you have the ability to basically pop off extremely easily in the deck, which is really insane. And it's just crazy how easy it is to pop off with the deck, to basically just get this really insane board. Which is nice. Like, I really like the fact that you can do that. And it's nice to finally see, like, Magna Warriors get their time in the sun, but I would love to retrain Valkyrian. Like, a Link version of Valkyrian that required 3 Magnet Warriors as a material would be insane, and I would love to see it. Or a simple way to be able to, like, pop off. But they just don't have it yet. Which is a little unfortunate. We're gonna put back this. I should have put back the other one. Damn. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even know why I'm comboing. Like, I have damage. But the deck is really good. Like, I really enjoy the fact that they're going to be able to pop off. And it's going to be one of the first decks that I play with as soon as we get the new support. Like, no joke. It is so absurdly good. Man, I don't want to link this way. See, Jake's been having a trouble tonight, too. Put this back, and put this back. Oh my god, wait. Can I remake it? I can just remake Desiree. I can just remake Desiree with this. Karibo be popping off for no reason. I love Agnum Day. I didn't realize how much I loved Agnum Day when it first was, like, announced. But damn, Agnum Day is good. Being able to just make Desiree freaking huge, dude. Like, I'm about to make a 7,000 attack point Desiree. No joke. Here, give him the coffin, too. Here you go. Damn, I can't believe I did that. Karibo should not be this good. Oh my god. Okay, well, yeah. Desiree? Actually, you know what? No. Lucy, go get him. And then Babylon. Babylon for the win. Babylon for the win. Karibo got him. Karibo, in fact, got him. Oh, God. Okay. I tell you what. I'm going to do one more duel. I'm going to do one more duel. And then we're going to start watching replays. And we'll go from an hour from like 10:30. Or whenever the actual like duel ends. And we'll go to like 11:30. Especially since we hit the goal. We'll do that. So I'm going to duel against one more person. I'm going to change my deck. I kind of want to end with maybe Flame Swordsman. Because we did get that new support card recently. And I kind of really like Flame Swordsman. I don't think I've dueled against you. Let's duel you. You were taken out by a Karibo Unicorn. I don't want to play Blue Eyes tonight. I want to play Flame Swordsman. Guys, like the stream. We're at 45. Can we get to 50? If this duel goes very quickly, I will play Blue Eyes once. How about that? It's probably going to go very quickly because my hand kind of sucks. Oh, Lord. Psychic. Oh, this is going to be cool. Tell you what, if we can hit 50 likes before the end of this duel, I'll play Blue Eyes one time. How about that? Can we get 50 likes? Double evenly matched win. I'll let chat decide. Which kitty dad replay do we watch? Double. Hold on. We're gonna do it as a replay. We're gonna do it as a poll. Double evenly rim or black wings? Okay, there you go. There we go. Guys, vote on it. I just looked up and you have 4,800 life points. What happened? Punk? Did Punk happen? Punk happened. Did you pay 2K for this? You paid 2K for this. Then you paid the 6 and the 6. And then you paid for Xiamen, which was probably another 6. Yeah, you paid a lot of life points. And then you also paid for 6 for this. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Did you see this Prelaplant victory against Heraldic? Okay, so we have a negate with Jam Fever. And we have the Psychic Blaster Mark II. During the main, you can banish one monster from your opponent's graveyard, target one of their phase of monster in the field, and banish it. So it can double banish, which is a problem. That is indeed a problem. Does anybody in here play Pure Yummy? Sure, if Overtrim can gain attack equal to all monsters with predicators. Yes, it can. It gets huge. Okay, we can watch it, Mimi. Remember, guys, if we hit 50 likes, I will play one more duel before, and somebody could win that one duel. And if we do, I'm going to play Blue Eyes. It's a pretty good board. I'm not going to lie. I really wish I could have got Metal Flame out, because Metal Flame would have just cooked you. Like, cooked you. Metal Flame would have just slammed down. Oh, he's got Lambda. Oof. I don't think I'm winning this. I just don't. Banish 2. Target. Huh? Okay. Okay. Activate. I'm only doing another duel if we hit 50 likes. If we don't hit 50 likes, I'm just going to go watch replays like we agreed. It's the only way. Number 45, 46 now. I think Psychic and Punisher comes to the next board. $47. Hey. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy the deck profiles. Okay. I'm gonna get this. All I need is one good smack, and I got him. No, I'm not gonna stream a Sunday. I only do one live stream a week. This is my one for the week. I'm gonna be recording deck profiles on Sunday. Oh. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoy it. What makes you such a great YouTuber is that you will go out of your way, giving this easy goal or something to play Blue Eyes for me. It makes me happy. I'm telling you. But we gotta hit it. If we don't hit it, a small goal, 5 likes, then we don't play it. I'm not sure yet. It might be a new thing. I might start streaming on Fridays. I might just start streaming on Fridays. I'm not sure yet. It's either Friday or Sunday. Just keep that in mind. It's either going to be a Friday or a Sunday that I stream. I think I can crack this board. Fridays feel slow, so this would help drag the time, but Sundays feel fast due to school the next day, so the streams feel nice to watch before the school week. I'm good with you. We're gonna bounce you. Set and pass. I can't stream every night. I can't stream every night. I mean, I could, but then you wouldn't get deck profiles. you wouldn't get deck profiles. You wouldn't get deck profiles. You wouldn't get any of the content that, well, you get new cards. I would do it as they came out. Dude is gonna make a... Wait. No, he's not. I thought he was gonna attempt to make, like, Psychic Count. I'll take the damage. That's fine. Really? You didn't go after the Flame Swordsman? No? That kind of amazes me. Alright, Escanor. Oh my god, that Escanor quote. I can just do this. Dude's like, what? See, if I streamed every single night, though, Kitty Dad, it wouldn't make it feel special. If I do it once a week, sometimes every other week, it feels special. Turn that dragon into a bunny. Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. Okay. How do we play through this? I know how to play through this. I can do this. You could rewatch one of the streams. I upload all of them as VODs. Legit. I'll upload every single one of them as VODs, so you can rewatch any live stream. You could just put a live stream on in the background. No joke. This is gonna be wild. This is gonna be wild. Like like one of my videos. You can rewatch any of the streams. I have them uploaded as VODs. This is gonna be wild. Watch this. When a monster goes attack, target a warrior monster control until the end phase, it loses 1,000 attack. But all other monsters gain extra attack. Target an effect monster. Effect monster's gone. Protect my flame swordsman with your extra flame. Dude, Bunny is like riding on his shoulder. By the way, guys, 2 likes for the end of this duel. Come on, swing through. I see 2 likes on my side. Okay, curiosity. Wheel of Huge Monster. Yeah, no, it doesn't care. Okay. Okay. No, what are you saying? When do you think Konami will update the set introduction for Burst Protocol? Probably 2 weeks before the release. Because they normally send it out to content creators 2 weeks before release. From what my experience has been. So I think probably then. I hate the fact that he just top decked an Ash. I see 49 on my end. Gonna be real. Oh, Psychic Tracker. Oh, Wheelater. Okay. I see 49 on my side. We got to get one more. Oh my god, you have 300 life points left. One more light, guys. This is such a tight duel. This is such a tight duel. Yep, there we go. Okay, I'll play one more duel. One more duel. I love how I haven't even summoned that ulti flame swordsman. I've just summoned this. Fusion summon. Oh no. Oh no. This could be bad. This could come down to my top deck. What do you do? Oh, they're both psychic and earth. Hold on. God, I don't want to do it like this. But we're going to have to. Oh, I don't want to do it like this, but we're going to have to do it like this. Man, this deck is giving me trouble. Target 2 psychics. What are we imperm? The Garuda? Really? I'm probably not going to do any sort of deck profiles using Dracotail for the foreseeable future unless it's a Patreon request, because I always seem to have trouble with it. Because every time I do, there seems to be the issue that nobody wants to watch the Dracotail decks. Shit, that was the wrong column. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's exact change. Swing. Holy shit, that was exact damage. Oh my god. That was the exact damage. Okay, so I will play, because we did hit the 52. Don't worry, I'm still going to watch replays for a while. Where's Blue Eyes? It just means you get a longer stream. Where's my Blue Eyes deck? Why am I so blind? Am I looking at it? Ah, there it is. That was a wonderful duel. By the way, I'm going to complain. Why? Why is it still at 1? Or 2. Alright. I haven't dueled against Shadow Walker, so let's do Shadow Walker. That was a serious nail biter of a duel. Main should be at 3. I agree. I just don't I don't understand the logic of putting Maiden at 2. I don't get it. But I can just open up like that. Uh-huh. We'll see about that. I guess Konami was afraid of it taking over, so they lowered the deck. Well, it didn't, though. Surprise, droll. No more searchy searches. Like, you really think that Blue Eyes is going to dominate Yummy? I am watching replays after this. But I tell you what, Crimson, I will spectate your duel, because after this duel, I'm going to step away for just a second before we start watching replays. So you can get shown on the stream dueling somebody. It's because the logic of if you have terraforming at 1, then you can just use terraforming. It's like set rotation. There's some field spells that are at 1, like Chicken Game in the TCG, but it's technically at 2 because you have the ability to search it. It's like the 4th copy of every single field spell. That's why. If he establishes... Or if he establishes 3 negates, or he has a hand trap, I think I'm cooked. Okay, I think I'm okay. Might be okay. It very much depends on if this goes through. Well, it's gonna go through. I want this, and I want this. First interaction is a negate, and he has that. We're gonna do it this way. He's gonna negate it. Okay. Really? You gonna fire that? Okay. All right. It's about what I wanted him to do. Bring out this. Because I don't want to make one. That's why I don't play Yugioh. If I make this, I get Mausoleum. Hold on. If I make this, I get Mausoleum, which will give me the additional... Yeah, it'll give me the additional normal summon. Which can foolish this Blue Eyes from the deck to the grave. Can make Tyrant huge. Activate Sage for the second normal summon, because I have 3 of them in my hand. Search Veiler. What'll that be? 12. No, that's game. Okay. Wait, did he just make his card loose? Okay. Effective Mirror Jade. And White Lightning. Got him. What was that about him being hand trap proof? Who decided that? Because I know it wasn't me. Thank you. Thank you, Destro King. I low-key could have survived. Summon Fallen, discarded Bibalist, and gone for full combo. Yeah. But you didn't. But that's okay. It was a good duel. And that's all that matters. Okay. So I tell you what. I'm going to spectate this duel from the beginning, which is Pac-Man. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, because when we get back, we're going to start watching replays. Do I see a heraldic beast dark matter demolition on the field? Curiosity. Also, something else about the Magnet Warrior deck, since I see Mimi in the comments. There is one card in that Magnet Warrior, like, actual deck that is kind of ridiculous, in my opinion. And it's Magnet Bonding. It kind of reads a little bit like a custom card. A little bit. So it lets you either add a linear or a conduction warrior linear magnum plus minus, or a level 4 or lower magnet warrior monster from your deck to your hand. Add a level 8 magna warrior from your deck to your hand so you can search out Berserkion. Or you can fusion summon a rock fusion monster from your X deck by shuffling the materials from the hand, field, graveyard, or banishment into the deck. So you, technically speaking, could make a deck that could get into the graveyard your Valkyrian and your Berserkion to make Imperium Magnum. And it can search Valkyrian. So I might build a Valkyrian version of this, because Epsilon is a normal summon that lets you send a level 4 or lower Magnet Warrior from your deck to the graveyard to help you start fueling Berserkion a little easier. And then also, people don't take into account that Delta exists, which helps you just turbo out a Valkyrian if you want. So I'm kind of like all in for this rock support, but like at the same time, I'm kind of disappointed. A little bit disappointed that they don't have quite as much. You know what I mean? With the original stuff. By the way, guys, like the stream. We're at 52 likes. As soon as this duel's over, we're going to start watching replays, which is actually kind of perfect because we're going to stream. We're going to start our extra hour from 11 o'clock, so it's actually more like an hour and a half, which is fine by me, but I'm just giving you guys a heads up. We're doing actually an extra hour. And we're starting with Mimi and Jake because they were the ones that completed the goal. I just want to see who wins this. That is totally fine, Destro King. Gale through that way. Target any number of face of monster control. Those names become unknown. Negate any unknown monster's effects that's activated. This is a weird deck. Like, it's like all the decks have... Wait. Once per chain, if two more monsters of the same name are on the field, detachment zero, choose one monster among them and destroy all monsters of that name. So everybody's name is unknown. That's whack. That is so whack. Yes, Mimi does have a replay. Normal summon Fluros. Normal summon Fluros. Okay, if we stall out the game, we're going to go on to replays. I know, I'm just saying. Dagaris skipped your next battle phase. That is correct. I didn't see Dagaris. I never saw Dagaris hit the field. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't know Dagaris was there. I thought we were just passing for passing's sake. It's okay. I'm surprised you don't use the automat cards in here. That XZ says unknown because this card says that you can detach material on this card, target face a monster opponent controls, and that monster's name becomes unknown. So it's changing it to unknown. Then this is allowing you to destroy all monsters with the same name, because the whole point of Heraldic Beast is names have power. So therefore, you are controlling the course of the game based on the names have power aspect, which is kind of cool. Now, finish him with Fluros. You love to see it. Okay. So now, Mimi, are you still in chat? You tried. I love that. I tried. Okay, Mimi said that he had a replay right here during Dual Triangle. We're going to start with that. This could be interesting. This is BS, guys. So the hour of replays starts now. I love the fact that we came up with this tour guide tech, because you can just normal summon tour guide and then bring out Buno. And then Buno. Or, hear me out, Destro King, you could just leave the stream on. But anyways, you can bring out Sangan. So, usually you play 3 Go Goblinbergs and 3 D.A.D.D.Y Warriors, but if you're just going to play the automat engine as a engine, you can do it as simple as like 3 D.A.D.D.Y Warriors and 1 card to be able to use with D.A.D.D.Y Warrior as like a 4-card engine, if you want to do it that simple. So while Mimi's doing this is insane that Metal does that. And also Engineer is just protecting it, which is hilarious. D.A.D.D.Y Warrior lets you send a D.A.D.D.Y monster. So you send D.A.D.D.Y gloves, Go gloves, D.A.D.D.Y dwarf. Or you just send the Kage to Kage card. The new automatic Kage. So you can just play that at 1, and then play like the 3 D.A.D.D.Y Warriors. Or you can play a full automat engine. You've been cooking with the new Dark Magician Overframe. Funny enough, I could tech in Blackwings with Dragoon. I can't do, dude, I made, I did that where I played. Oh my god, did Mimi just really summon out 2 metal? I have never seen Mimi summon double metal. And you're using double Dillinger core to cook them with a... Oh god. Gustav. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to scoop too. The second that Gustav... See, that's the funny thing about Lunalight. Like, nothing... Not throwing anything against Lunalight, but the minute Lunalight sees a monster that hits the board that's like 4,000, they're like, well, I'm done. And they're done. They're just done. Okay, Jake. Your turn. Did you say second from the top? Is this the one? Yeah, that was definitely our build. Jake, I know you're still there. Which one are we watching? Top one. That reminds me, I need to update Yugioh. Need to work on that. That's a real odd reason to play Raw. That's a real odd reason to play the Winged Dragon of Raw inside of Draco Tail, but you know what? You do you. I respect it. What the hell are you playing? Oh, wait, it's Chimera. It's Chimera Yubel. Okay, Chimera Yubel, evil hero engine to get into Fiendsmith. Okay. So we're getting rid of Lightning Storm. We're using Marshmallow to summon out the other one. Then we're going in for Sorrow Cat. The chat chose double evenly match. Thoughts about D.A.D.D.Y? Personally, I think it's too complicated. I really like, and I mean, I really like the new Pendulum monster because it makes me think of a Kashtira, but at the same time, my brain don't want to play D.A.D.D.Y. Like, if that was, let me put it this way. I like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't like Quantum Science. I mean, I do, but I don't like having to play Quantum Science against somebody with the amount of spreadsheet. Yeah, no, he's also playing Fiendsmith. 100% also playing Fiendsmith. Ah, there's a Baron. See, that is the thing. You now, with Yummy, what they're ending on is Baron plus Sprite Elf plus Herald is what the majority of the time they're ending on, with maybe like a Snatchy, like what he's done. So that you can do that and just bring back your Synchro to your field off Sprite Elf, which is why I think that they're probably need to ban Sprite Elf and Master Duel because of the interaction with Yummy. Because it's just not healthy. If it was me, before I hit Yummy, I would ban Sprite Elf. And I would probably ban Herald. Because I'm so tired of Herald bridging into Mitsurugi. Also, Jesus Christ, that was a lot of chains. Oh, there it is. I don't know. I think that Guardian Chimera kind of cooks. And the chain blocking, it's really good too. So guys, for those who want their replay watched, after memes, so I don't have to keep up with a bunch of them, I will request the IDs, but I have not called for the IDs yet, so I'm not taking tally of them. So after I watch Kitty Dads, after I watch Kitty Dads, I will start calling for them for the next ones. To start getting in line. So be on your toes. I mean, you can send it. It's just interaction in the chat. I don't care. But I'm not gonna put you guys in a queue until afterwards. You know, I know they're probably cooked, but it's still kind of impressive. I really wish that they would have put more restrictions on Yummy, because I absolutely adore this deck. Like, I absolutely adore this deck. I really wish it would have locked you into, like what they did with Sprite, where once you summon a Yummy to your side of the field, it locks you into, like, Beast or something. Or maybe locks you into, like, Synchros and Link 1s. Because then it wouldn't have been so damn splashable. Because I love the deck, and I just don't want to... I don't want the deck to be able to, like, get hit so hard. Because I really like Yummy's art. Like, I think it's one of the coolest... No, not Baron. Not Baron. I think that Sprite Elf and Herald need to be banned. I just feel like they need more of a lock with them. Droplet and gimme that. And attempt. And pass. Here you go, you can have that back. I love the artwork of Yummy, especially Cupsy. Cupsy, there is not a thought behind those eyes. And like, dude, like, seriously, like, this one, I feel this one spiritually. Most of the time I feel this one, but this one I feel spiritually. And this one, whenever I stream, I feel this one. But this one especially. I love Yummy. It's such a fun deck. It's so funny. And I'm so disappointed that Marshmallow is like a secret and so damn expensive. Because I don't want to spend that amount of money on, I don't want to spend that amount of money on it. I feel that if Herald gets banned, it won't make or break anything in Stardust. It's just an extra card to replace. It is. Like, I just don't like the fact that you can make Herald anymore. And it's so easy to make. You can send it to the graveyard to search rituals. Like, it's a Rhoda for rituals, and it's a negate, and it's a banish. Like, just ban the damn thing, please. I'm kind of surprised you played all them Morkumos. I've seen a lot of us just play one. It's not just that if it requires fairies to make it, I just think it needs to be banned. Okay, dinosaur. What's up? We're talking. Talk to Mew. What is your extra deck even? Not bad. Is it for every yummy that it gains attack? Yeah, they gain 500. Okay. Thank you, Dinosaur. I appreciate that. Shout out to Dinosaur. I am talking to you. We're talking right now. By the way, really quickly, while I'm thinking about it, I always get the ones that are time sensitive. I think there was that one? No, there was a sulfur-cord wallpaper. I was gonna get that. Not because I like sulfur-cord, but because it's time gated. They need to make Snatch Steel a 3. It would make be nice for Heck of Hands deck. Dude, I want a pure Heck of Hands so bad. Why can't I have a normal summon for Heck of Hands? I just need a normal summon. Actually, fun fact, really quickly. Oh god, what is it called? It's a skull. It's called Sculpture or something. I probably misspelled the hell out of that. Anyways, it's 1600 and 1621. Hold on a minute. 21 to 21. There is a card. This is actually pretty decent as a normal summon inside of Heck of Hands because you can tribute it, and then you add either Yodel or Ibtel from your deck to your hand, so that you can just normal tribute and then reveal them and then grab Heck of Hands. Because you get to add a monster whose combined original attack equals the combined original attack of the treated monster, and this has the exact same stats as your copy of Ibtel or the other one. So it's easy. Okay. So now we're gonna watch Kitty Dad's replay. Yes, if you tributed a monster with 25/25, you could do it. You could use it as a normal summon inside of her Genesis. Okay, where's Kitty Dad? You know what I need to do with Kitty Dad? I need to... Kitty Dad, you should follow me back. Here, we're gonna make life easy. You were here like every damn stream, so we're just gonna pin you. There we go. Love that. Okay. Which one's double evenly? I think Enneacraft is actually going to be very meta moving forward. Once they actually get their support, I think the OCG is going to show us that that deck is going to be ridiculous because of the fact that you can multiple chain negate. Like, it is just multiple chain negating. By the way, whatever happened to Dinosaur 8702? Enneacraft is already incredibly annoying to play against, and I hope they get hit really, real soon once their new support comes out. Fun to play, toxic to play against. It's a pendulum. Okay, so while Kitty Dad's making his board, it is a pendulum, flip, burn, control. Pendulum, flip, burn, control. Yeah, pendulum, flip, burn, control deck. Why? Why? Why did they wake up? Oh, pendulum, yeah, pendulum, flip, burn, control, yeah. Why did they wake up one day and decide, today's the day. Today's the day that I'm going to make a deck that literally makes it so that everybody else doesn't read. Because there is so much text on the Enneacraft cards that I literally had to, in the intro of the video for the deck profile, tell everybody that I was going to simplify the Enneacraft deck to the point that everybody could understand it. Like, yeah, Shadow of Eyes side deck meta confirmed. But, like, why? Why did they make it like that? Like, I get it. But why the burn aspect? Like, everything but the burn was okay. But the 900 burn damage is just dumb. Why does it do that? And, oh, nope. Evenly. There's evenly number one. Okay. We're going to negate evenly number one. Evenly number two. And it clears. It cleared. What do you have left? Not Red Ransom. I'm sorry. That was mean. That was mean. I'm sorry. But you are playing Adignister, so you're okay. Oh my god. Well, you got 3 names on the field, so you can make a board. You can just make this. Like, you can just make the Golem and then revive back. Do you still have... No, it's Banish. No, you can't. Evenly and Makonko is a little bit wild, because the deck wants to go second. This is the last time you played the Malice variant. It's still working! Oh, then 4. Oh, God. How many of the traps do we have banished? Because I know there's like a whole spiel about having all the traps banished. I actually like that alt art. That was kind of cool. I low-key want to play Makonko. You know, Malice is just Dragon Rulers of this era. Only way to take the deck out is to give them the same treatment Dragon Rulers got. I don't think so. I think that the deck is more online with Tier Limit. I think it's a lot, and I hate to say that because I like the deck, but I think the deck is much more online with Tier Limit. Because they have about the same amount of hits as Tier Limit, and I think that they're going to have to hit it again in the TCG. But I will say, if they would just ban Splash Mage and they would just ban Link Decoder, the deck would stop in Master Duel. It would stop. Now, it would ruin a lot of other decks, but I do think it would stop. But you could also just ban Dormouse. And it would also stop. Okay, but at least ban Link Decoder. Okay. Like, I understand not banning Splash Mage, but can we at least ban Link Decoder, please? Like, it's kind of absurd. Whack. For exact damage, by the way. And they had nothing left. That was insane. Yeah, because they'd have nothing left. What do you mean? Ban Whitebinder and ban Heart Secryptor. By the way, that's like saying... Dude, that's like... That's like saying, hey, you know what? You know Numeron? Yeah, if we ban all 4 of their extract monsters that the entire deck focuses around making, the deck would just fall off. Yeah, it would fall off. Because there's nothing left. What do you mean? I mean, you technically can link climb in the deck, but what do you mean? Of course it's going to fall off. Okay. So now, at this moment, start sending your codes, and I will start queuing you. For replays. So go ahead and start sending your codes. There we go. Now, I'm not going to guarantee we're going to get to everybody, but I'm going to get to who I can. Please choose the top replay. What? That's not your code. There is nobody by that code. You need to recheck your code, sir. Okay, there we go. Fancy seeing you here. Sulfacord. Okay, let's do that. I never thought I'd be excited to see this, but okay. I'll come back to you. Don't worry. Just resend your code, and I'll just queue you as next. We'll flip them. It's fine. Just resend your code the correct way. Ah, I see you had the custom card in your hand. Harmonia's... Eh. I just think the Czar cards are really good in here. Okay. Give me a minute. I have this Duel. I'll give it to you. You might just be able to look up my name, Dark Armed, and find it. But if you can't, I'll show you after this. Diviner is a dumb starter in this deck, by the way. Just normal summoning it and then using Trias to tribute and then summon out one of the other ones, Promoa or Cudia, is just dumb. Like, you have the option to summon out either, depending on what you already have. We already did viewer duels. We're doing replays now. We did that about 30 minutes ago. We stopped. See, then you can use Promoa, link her away, summon out a link 1. She goes to extra. They're gonna fuse. You're trying to eat a card. You're trying to eat that card. Now you're summoning out Gulmel. And here we go. I love the fact that they can be ashed because they draw a card. And they're not counter traps. So we get the Cutia, and we get the Gracia. Normal summon, normal summon. Or summon, excuse me. Kulia is so cool. I love Kulia. Okay, I'll show you the code after the duel. Dreamy is pretty good too. She's just an extender. Did they just bounce your scales back? Hey guys, like the stream. We're at 55 likes. Let's get to 60. Why is it the majority of people just do not like Sulph Cord? Like, I posted the video, and it was one of the most poor performing videos I have seen in a while. And I thought it would do pretty good, because a Master were coming out with it. But it just didn't do well, for some reason. Like, people just do not like Sulph Cord. It's fun. Like, it's a good deck. I have a build for it that you can play that summons out Zark. And it searches it. It searches the Gate Magician. It's so stupid. And then you can just do that and summon out the Kulia Link 3 that has all them arrows. Although I don't feel the field spell is necessary. Yeah, I don't think people like Pendulum either. I feel like double Kulia is a bit much, though. Personally. Avermax. Oh, dude, how do they out it? They can't. I don't think they can out this. I don't think they can out a towers like that. They can't be destroyed, can't be targeted, can't be destroyed by basically by battle. And you get 2 Pendulum summons with this deck. Like, come on, man. Oh, God. Those got quite large. Good God. Can we see that deck? Huh. 60 card build. Yeah, I agree. I agree with 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 1. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Dreamy is a 1 of. I think this is a 3 of. I don't think you need to play Fancia. Gracia is a good 1 of. I don't play Angela. I didn't even play this. I think I played 1 Beautia because you can. Okay, fun fact. You can make Odd Eyes Absolute Dragon and then link it away for Vortex. That's a funny thing that you can do. Kulia is good at 1 or 2. I wouldn't play Desires. 3 of this, 3 of this. You're playing this because you're playing the deck so large. 3 Happiness. I understand 1 Harmonia. Symphony is okay. These 2 are great. And then this is awesome. The extra deck is solid. I would consider maybe playing, like, I know I'm not supposed to do deckless assistance, but, like, I'm not trying to, but, like, I really like Double Beyond the Pendulum, and so maybe not Haggard and play this, but I know you probably don't have it. But it looks really good. I like the build, though. It looks good. It looks good. For real. Good job. Okay, let's get your code. Control V. Wait a minute. Hold up. It's like, wait a minute. That's not the right person. Okay, before we go into that duel, here's my code. If anybody wants to follow me, right there. If anybody wants to follow me, there is my code. Really? Okay, you said top one, right? You said top one. 4. That was your former coworker's number? Huh? Is that for your former coworker? Gotta send you code. Gotta send you code. You guys know. Top one. Okay. I should probably post my code in community tab. Yes, Omega, we are doing a Friday stream. I added everybody about it. You're probably asleep during it. I'm considering doing Friday streams instead of Sunday streams. I was feeling out the viewers. And for a pop-up stream, it did actually really well. Look at that 15 interaction board over there. Yes. But there's a lot of people in the queue right now. Is this like Phantom Knight Destiny Hero? Because that's the case. That's pretty wicked. I like that. McCourier was a mistake. McCourier and Branded Loss were a mistake. What if we ban call by and made a call by 2 that says you can only activate it on the second turn of the game? Hey, Omega, what's with all these skull servants here? But for real, like, what if they did that? What if they started making cards that you had to fulfill specific conditions? No, I don't think it should be a once per duel. But what's with all the, like, what's with all the, like, cards that don't say you can activate this card? Like, I understand that there's cards that says you can only activate this card if you don't control a card, but, like, why is there no card in the game that says you can only activate this card during the second, or you can only activate this card after the first, or this card cannot be activated on the first turn of the game? Like, you can have such a simple line of text that would make hand traps better. Well, see, if you did, you can't control any cards. Then, let's say that you go normal summon Stratos, your opponent goes Ash, and you're going second, and you're trying to make a hero board. Then it... Oh, God. That was a huge Arc Rebellion. Jesus Christ. Why don't they add that, where you can only activate certain cards after your opponent? If your opponent has more or less cards in the graveyard. No. You can only activate this card on the second turn of the game. Or you can only activate this card after the first turn of the game. Yeah, after the first turn of the game. So it allows your opponent to basically makes the game so that you cannot activate cards like Call by the Grave on the very first turn. So it doesn't make going first better. It just makes the game better. Okay, there's that one. And then Matt has one. Matt Marco Pika has one. Six. Third duel. What are you talking about? Well, you got to send your code. 7. 6, 7. Izzy. Izzy's memeing with supers. Izzy, thank you for the super. 6, 7. Oh, Jesus, Izzy. It's one at the very top versus Braveheart. 13 turn. Thank you, Izzy, for the super. Lego Masters up in the goal. No, I haven't seen the Deadpool lines and Rivals, but now I'm going to look. Mad at you. Okay. You'll see why it took so long. So you're playing Blue Eyes Buster Blader. Reveal triple Blue Eyes. Summon out... Oh my god, summon out alternative. Spirit Pass. In the draw. Oh god, you're playing against Clear. Oh, this is clearing up everything now. Mm-hmm. I can see clearly now. Buster Blader's like, is that a dragon? But it's actually a crystal, but he doesn't care. He just doesn't give a damn. It's just gonna destroy it. I mean, it's gonna resolve, so Buster Blader is gonna just chill. Oh my god, are you just gonna start smacking this thing? But wait, can it just not be... Hold on. Can this thing just not be destroyed? No, it can. Oh yeah, this is the crap one. That's like the worst one. That's like the OTK enabler. Guys, like the stream. Like the stream. We're 2 away from 60. Wait, did he just take it with Manhunt? Izzy! Izzy, it's Crackdown! Izzy, he used Crackdown! Let's get to 6-7 likes. Well, I guess I know what I'm listening to at work. I need... I'm not saying it, Izzy, on the street. I have not seen Crackdown used in years. Wait, he actually summoned it? Wait. Wait. So everything is every element because of RGB Rainbowlution. And this says the gain stack equal to the highest original attack among the monsters that your opponent controls. Which is this. And this thing has a base of 23. So it's just getting big because Buster Blader. So it's kind of like this infinite loop craziness. So he's just gonna, you're just gonna punch. Okay. Oh, he's just not gonna summon. That's what's gonna happen. He's just not gonna summon. Yeah, you just can't attack. I mean, you could switch the Buster Dragon to attack, but... You know... Yeah, it's like infinity +1. I know. It's every element. It's every attribute, sir. No, Buster Blader cannot attack. But he can do burn damage. I love how your monsters are over there just... It's a rave party over there on their side. Like, they're just partying, dude. Because it's RGB lights over there. What about the moon mirror? I know, I'm waiting on moon mirror, dude. Clear cube. It would have been so much better if they would have been illusions. That would have been so much more fitting. Ah, there's Tyrant. Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Wait. What's making it... I profiled this deck like one time. Okay, what the hell? What's making it not go? Wait. What is making this thing live? Cannot be sure battle unless you take no battle damage from battles involving. Oh god, clear wall. Oh god, clear wall. Great. No, I did. Oh, thank god. Buster Blader's like, I'm done. I don't smell a dragon. I just hate clear. Okay. That deck is the I need to read everything deck. Okay. Darth Dragonborn. Send me your code. Again. So I don't have to go hunt it down. Was it Darth Dragonborn or Hellborn Beast? Which one of you sent your code originally? Okay, send it. Fire! Indeed, and if you happen to have Clear Night on board with Clear Wall, and Clear World, your opponent gets all the attribute punishments. Or you just play RGB and make them have a dance party on the other side of the field while they're having all these negative effects. You know. Second one from the top. I mean, all the other players' field was just going with all the RGB that's going on over there. Like, that's all that was happening. You got to send your code. If there's a power roll TCG, I'm gonna cover it. That's as simple as I can put that. Probably out of spite of Pokemon. Probably gonna do that. Well, when they make it so that we can get the cards, I'm covering it. Let me tell you. I am tickled, and I have been saying that they needed to do that. Savannah and I repeatedly talked about the fact that they needed a Tau World TCG. And all I can say is good. And maybe they'll print really decent cards with some quality control. Second one from the top. Oh, Jesus, it's against Toons. Oh my god, it's against Toons. Well, there will be one content creator covering it. Don't worry. If it's not ridiculously complicated. You are very welcome for the code. I'm glad that you pinned me. If it wasn't as expensive, I would. Wait a minute. Why does that work like that? No, I don't want to play One Piece. Why does that work like that? Also, this is like the one other Toon player besides Savannah. Aww. Aww. This is gonna end poorly. This is gonna end real poorly for this. Oh, this is gonna end real poorly for this Toon player. I don't want Toons to become meta. I just want them to get better support. Oh, God. This is gonna end very poorly for this Toon player. Why crash? I would have just punched over it. Like, I wouldn't have done all that. You have 1,000 life points left. Oh, God. Gotta say, though, Trickstar Reincarnation. Kind of a dumb combo. Finally. I've kind of had this discussion before. I think that tunes need... By the way, if you want me to watch your replay, you got to send your code. You have to send your code. Okay? So if anybody wants to replay watch, I got about 1, maybe 2 left. I think personally, if they, oh, Bushido Road is going to be doing it. Ooh, they're going to be doing good with that. Okay. Fifth one down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, it does work in the deck. Now I've seen it. Okay, we're going to end with Worm Force because that's the last code that I got. And plus, we've streamed for our extra hour. Actually, we streamed for over an hour. That Maxi is going to go hard. That Maxi is going to go very hard. Why did you Fluros against them? But you just turned off your whole Magnemite. You turned off the effect of Magnemite. What the hell? No. My longest stream was like 12 hours. Like 12, 13 hours. Dude, this is one of those situations that you just like... didn't draw... Oh, shit. Oh, God. That's 2 legs. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Ash it. Ash it. No. Stop it. No. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh, that's 2. That's 3 pieces. Oh, God, that's 3 pieces. Oh, my God, that's 3 pieces. Oh, yeah, that did turn off Matt. Okay, you're right. Oh, God, that's 4 pieces. Oh my God, this is 4 pieces of Exodia off of Maxi. This is what dreams are made of. No! I wanted 1 more! No! Well, to be honest, there was a lot of viewers in it. I know! Mimi, you're right. God, I'm so disappointed. Damn. 4 pieces of Exodia and you just do that on me? Really? Damn it. I wanted an Exodia. Oh, sweet Jesus. What is this? I know that was very anticlimactic. It was so close, man. Come on. What the hell is this Worm Force? Oh, good God. What is this? Why do you always have the weirdest shit? Like, this is the weirdest duel already. Abacus and each time one monster is sent from the field to the graveyard, inflict 500 points of damage per card to the respective card owner's life points. With a smashing card in the hand. I don't think this is necessarily a burn deck. I think it's a funny trap deck. And then Zoma is like doing 3k burn damage to your opponent. Oh, there went 1,000. I don't think this guy can count. I think that's the problem. I don't think this Red Dragon Archfiend guy can count. He's like 4 I can't count no more level of counting. Because he's about to he's about to abacus himself out of this game. He is about to 4 I can't count no more. Guarantee it. He could have just attacked. He could have just attacked. He would have been okay. Nope, that's game. That's GG. Nope, he's gonna activate Toll. He's gonna activate Zoma. And that's fine. Zoma effect. Boom, 3k. Damn it. Okay, I can't end on that. Give me one more. Somebody, the next code is the last code of the night. Next code, last code. I can only count to 4. He did it. He only counted to 4 out of the game, man. Jack Atlas is no is no match for math. This is the last replay. Unless iNinja's still here and wants to show out the Skull Servant one. I'll watch that. iNinja, are you still here? Alright, Duke Nukem, which one? Did you say third one? As a Red Dragon Archfiend player, I was disappointed. As a Red Dragon Archfiend player, I was also very disappointed. Did you say third one? Which one did you say? Come along, Anthony. Tell Daddy which one you want him to watch. Yes, third one down against. Yummy. Okay. Not a bad opening hand. Ash Emperor, or Ash Nibiru. Nibiru is actually low-key really... What are you LMFAOing against? I'm telling you, the Nibiru is like a board break that's not lingering. That can just like completely crack a board all at once. Like a board wipe against the monsters are just not good for Yummy's health. I'm just telling you, you throw a rock in that boba tea and it just doesn't go down the same way. Normal summon Cupsy. There's the Nibiru. You're gonna maxi a Nibiru. You're that desperate. You are actually that desperate to hit a Nibiru with a maxi. For one draw. Oh, good God, it's at 0. You know, I know. It does sound weird, doesn't it? Oh, shit. Link Spider's a Link one. Man... iNinja, are you still here? Exactly. I really think they're probably going to put Snatchy to 1. I genuinely think they're actually going to put Snatchy to 1. Resetting that call by is kind of nasty, I'm not going to lie. They didn't get quite as big of a field as, but they did get nibbed, as Jake does. Oh, Sonic, you said you wanted one watched. I'll watch yours and then we'll call it a night. How about that? We'll watch one of yours. I see you're still in chat. We'll watch yours and then we'll call it a night. You know, he kind of does look like a Mimikyu. Deal. Okay, but I'm only watching one, so pick one. Droll. Okay. Most recent replay. I'll keep my Blackwing replay for the next stream. Deal. Did they just revive a Maxi? And link it? No, synchro it. This is why Harold needs to be banned. Harold needs to be banned, for real. It wasn't a problem until Yummy. It just seems like to me that every time, like every single time we get some sort of new deck, something generic has to be banned. Like something generic needs to be banned. Like we get Ryzeal and we lose Abyss Dweller, and we get now Yummy, and now we're talking about banning Herald, and we get Mitsu and we ban King of the Feral Imps, and you get like there's just every time we get a new deck, something generic has to get banned. Sword Soul, it's Protoss banned. Actually, Protoss got Protoss banned. Let's be real. Protoss did get Protoss banned, but whatever. There you go. We like to see Verdict hitting. That Verdict went hard. That Verdict went hard. Damn! Just board wiped him. Woo! There you go. Yeah, Flu got the Wind Barrier statue ban. 100%. Alright, Sonic's last replay. Alright, Sonic, which one? You said most recent. So this one. That's an interesting. That's a Magia, a Dragoon, and a what was that? Magia, Dragoon, and I didn't even see the last one. Electromite 3. Electromite 3. I agree. Tuning wear. I haven't seen that in a minute. Honestly, all I saw was the Dragoon and the Magia. I didn't see the last one. I was like, what? Dragoon Magia? Pardon me. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. This is a good one to end on. Send Blue Eyes off a Red Eyes Meteor. That is gorgeous. Oh, it's Buster Blader. Electromite 1 would make me happy too. No, They banned the water barrier statue because of Mermail. You know what would make me happy? Savage to 1. Borreload Savage to 1 would make me happy. Borreload Savage to 1. Smorg statue, or Smorg to 1. Smorg Link to 1. Even though it needs to be a 3. Like, it does nothing inside of Master Duel. Why is it banned? I really would like to see the Smorg card come back. That would make me happy. Wait, the water statue is banned? I thought it was only at 1 still of the game. No? Yeah. Yes. 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 So I think they banned the fire, the earth, and the wind one. I think the light and the dark and the water one are still in the game. I'm getting a case. What's the Discord thing for? They should ban all the barrier statues. I have a Discord link in the description. If that's what you're looking for. It's through my Patreon. It's like the second to lowest tier if you guys want to join. True to tell, the light and dark ones are both the most powerful and the weakest at the same time. Yes, but they should just ban them all. Just be done with it. Savannah called it a long time ago. Like, she said it when they banned the wind barrier one. She's like, nah, they need to just ban them all. They're all going to become a problem eventually. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know if you're right about that. And then she was like, no. Watch. And then now, guess what? She was right. They're all a problem now. They're all a problem. The dark one is a problem in Chimera, because I can summon it in Chimera. The light one is a problem inside of any deck that plays like Ties of the Brethren, and it's easy to summon in all sorts of shit. And then they just need to go ahead and ban all of them. The water barrier statue was used inside of Mermail, and it was a problem when Mermail was around, because they could use it as their normal summon, and they could easily get to it. Nah, just ban them all. Just be done with it. Just ban them all. Be done with it. It's not fun. Just get rid of them all. The wife is always right. I'm learning that. Just tried out my first dual Blackwing deck. I bricked hard and somehow won against Runic. That's what's up. That's what's up. Draw a card. Isn't that ironic that we just were talking about you? What? Isn't that right? We were literally, we're just talking about how you were right about saying that all the barrier statues need to be banned. You said that when they banned the wind barrier, didn't you?
Yeah.
And your exact words were, they're all eventually going to become a problem.
Yeah, they are.
And guess what?
It's a problem.
3 of the 6 have been banned.
Yep. I knew it.
We just need to ban them all.
Well, see, when Flow Wanderers were using them,
Mm-hmm.
then that's when it was like, oh yeah, you gonna be a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's like I just said about Chimera. Chimera can play the Abyss, the dark statue.
Yep.
And I can send it to the graveyard off Baphomet, and then I can revive it off of the Chimera, because it's a fiend, and so I can just bring it back to the field and lock everybody down into only dark.
Yep.
Like, against Yummy, it wins the game automatically, just about. The reason that it's not as good right now is because Mitsu's alive.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the only reason. Supernova for 75 is kind of dumb, gotta say. Supernova for 75 is kind of scary. Kind of scurry. Scurry. Summoning out all these synchros make me kind of scared. So what's everybody's favorite summoning mechanic? I like fusions. I really used to like synchros, and I still like synchros. I just think they're really technical now. And I just really, I don't know why. Like, I feel like I've become more of a fusion duelist in my age. Synchro fusion all the way. I really feel like I've become a fusion duelist. I'm telling you. Like, for a little while, it was Xyz, but I'm going to tell you, there is just a smile that crosses my face when I super poly the hell out of somebody. I'm telling you. Like, it tickles me to super poly. And plus, we've been getting really, really cool fusions. I'm a normal summoning type of guy. I respect that. You like pendulums? Yeah, that's right. You did Dark earlier, didn't you? Oh god, there goes the field. There goes the neighborhood. Just banish the whole field. None of that. See, I'm in reverse. I really like synchros. But I'm kind of like a mix between all three. Between Xyz, Synchro, and Fusion. Because I like Chimera, I like Black Wings, and I like Cashtira, which is an Xyz, a Synchro, and a Fusion deck. So I like all three, technically. I'm really not a fan of... Like, I like Links. I do like Links. But I feel like they're really difficult. By the way, that thing is at 9,000! Oh, I'm so glad someone else said it. You say, what does your scouter say about Dragon's attack? It's over 9,000! See, there you go. You know, I'm rather annoyed that Topologic didn't get an archetype. Just stuck as an extra deck thing. I don't know. I think I was kind of done with Topologic shit after Gumblar. Gonna be honest. I'm playing silly purple decks because pendulums are borderline unplayable. Have you played Sulfurcord? Here we go. So he's got the one monster left, and you got all this. Oh, that's huge. How many times got that thing attack? Oh, multiple. Well, that was it. Okay, so I streamed for like 2 extra hours. That was like 2 extra. Okay. So, I think that is going to be it for the stream, guys. So, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Hit that bell in there so you can become part of Notification Squad. And definitely consider becoming a channel member, which you guys can join right under this video. It super helps out the channel, and you can join for as cheap as 99 cents, which actually really helps out the channel a lot. You do not even know. It's helped out with the algorithm a lot. It has helped out with a lot of the viewership, and you guys get to see videos first when they're actually put on the channel, which is like super awesome. And you get a special name. You get a special green name as well, which is pretty cool. And on top of that, you also get emotes, which is nice. So definitely consider that, guys. It's a lot of fun. And the more we get, the more emotes we get as well. So that is going to do this one, guys. I will see you all later in the next stream. And definitely check out the next deck profile, which I think is either Gaia or... I think it is Self-Record already. It might be Gaia. So definitely be on the lookout. But remember, channel members can see that first. And I'll be commenting on the VOD in Discord later. That is totally fine. So that is going to do this one, guys. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Hit that bell in there so you can become part of Notification Squad. And we'll see you guys in the next stream. See you later, guys.